Hello and welcome back to Songs of Six. Today we are continuing on with our builds in the old Dark Fortress. I want to focus on getting the actual fortress itself done today. We only have to unlock a few more things to actually get the justice and the secret police in here. We'll add in some other stuff on this side, but our city is mostly built. It's looking really good. It's looking really crisp. We have a couple of areas to fill out here and here, but I'm really liking the vibe we got going right now. And I feel like we finally solved our workforce problem. So today we do have to solve the housing problem. That's a bit of a big one. Ooh, I even have some Garthemi slaves who don't have places to live. So that means these guys are going to need some more houses. Today has got to do a fair bit of housing. So I think the big things are going to be furniture and cut blocks. Aren't they always? Oh, Dr. Sean, our Master of Libraries, has passed away. R.I.P. Not our first doctor. And it won't be our last. We are filling out houses here. Yeah, the big thing is I think right now is just upgrading as many of our houses as possible to the higher levels. Ah, yes. And Grinning Craigoth is on his way, who is a big bad baddie. So, where is our army? Normally they hang out in Hootsfort. Where is our army? Ah, they're just outside the guild. Ah, that's right. They're heading down to the Shadow Forest because I believe that's where the invasion is coming from. Now, these guys are still... He's not mustering and will not train conscripts. So yeah, we have a couple of guys who are still trying to train, which ain't ideal. But they're doing okay. 47%. We do have those really nice archers. And yeah, I would really like to get our workforce up positive 200 so I could actually send my army out. And then I can just have my town guards do town guard stuff. Not that these archers have any training. Honestly, if I could even get up 200, 100, so I can just send out those guys. 3 days march, Grinning Craigoth. Oh. I think he is coming to Gerardbracht? Looks like it. So that's okay. Our army is at least a little bit closer. It's a bit of a shame because this town is not really developed. It could produce cotton. It could produce vegetables. How are we on cotton? Negative 58. Perhaps this becomes a small town that brings in a decent amount of cotton. That might not be a bad idea. It's got the Doctors Guild, which is always nice to increase if we can, but that is like 9. Poof. Yeah, that's 9 workforce. It should build roads because it is really far away. Proximity is terrible. How much is that? 7 workforce to increase the roads. Wow. It's tough when all your stuff is so far away. I might build a garrison here, seeing as it is our seaport. And then we end up with 4 more jobs. We could either go for growth. We could upgrade the stands. If I was to upgrade the growth, you'd get up to 2K, which is not enough for tier 4. Oh, no, it is. You need 600. You only need 1,200, so I don't even need that. You're just short on government points. Okay, so let's not boost that then, if that's the case. Mundo, hello, welcome. Ghosts like cats, terrified of vacuums? True. I don't think either of them like it. Currently we have the small bank here. God, I'm just trying to think like what takes 4 employees, and the answer is basically nothing. You take 2. You take 2. And make everybody really happy, but you reduce the size of this place down to 1.3, which is still enough to boost it. If I put in stocks, I could take out the stand. And that will give us 4. Which again doesn't really allow for much. I think we just got a weird uneven amount of dudes. This is 5. Ooh. If I take out the bank, I lose 0.6 gold, but I could put in the upgraded physician's headquarters. So I think that's what I'll do. And at least now he's got a bit of a guard post. He already gets a natural garrison from the border patrols, but that'll help him out just a little bit extra. Got a Roomba. Hoped one day I might see my cats riding it like the mighty steed into battle. No, instead they sabotage it with shoelaces. I definitely feel like cats do not like Roombas. But I also just feel like cats are scared of just about everything that moves. Kind of thinking I might try to make this look a little bit nicer as well. I sort of low-key hate the way our plaza looks right now. So I was thinking maybe we actually cut some of the outside out. See if we could just make it look a little bit better. Do some highways around it, you know? Hard to say exactly where I'd want all of these guys going, but she's all a bit of a mess right now. I guess that would have to go there because that's the only actual, like, straight line. Those cut into there and those cut into there. Maybe... Well, you know what? We'll do it like that for now. Do you have just, like, splitting the plaza up so it's not so obnoxious looking? Because right now, like, it's pretty obnoxious looking. And I feel like I'd rather it just, like, be a little bit more convenient to get around. I was thinking this center pathway could technically be plazas. It's stepped on a lot less. And I do feel like plazas are, you know, their speed is 0, right? Versus a speed of 20% on the highways. So... yeah, they like them visually, but they're not really good to be walking on, so... What if a ghost possessed a vacuum and used it? Some sort of old-timey vacuum cleaner? AT moment against the Roombas. Cleans all food from plates or covers food with dust. I always feel like Roombas just get stuck on everything. They never seem like they are succeeding at their primary task. At least that's the vibe I've always gotten from them. I've never had a lot of luck with them. I have a guard post here. I don't need a guard post here. What am I doing? We have a huge guard post right there. Get rid of that. And then actually do this. Because I see everybody has taken that path anyway. I want some little fixes here. Just some minor ones. You know? Nothing too serious. Improve the quality of life. A visual quality of life, that is. This is the ugliest town plaza imaginable. But Dondos, I guess, they're always going to be square, so there's not much we can do here. All right. I'm meant to be making 53 cut blocks. Where are all my cut blocks at? I see a loading station. Almost loaded. I think the answer is just patience. 42 deranged people. Decline. I do kind of also want to go to war with those bugs. Man, if I could put 42 deranged people back into the workforce, that'd be pretty good. I would need 60 knowledge. I'd need 40 more knowledge. Yeah, I guess this is kind of designed for industries. I could certainly put more knowledge up here. Yeah, we could do like knowledge and then a block of housing, or like knowledge, more admin, a block of housing. Yeah, I think this will probably be housing and research. I feel like that will make the most sense. Someone has been spreading leaflets about the teaching of the burnt prophet, filling the heads of our subjects with ideas such that all are created equal. No, absolutely not. Pacifism, self-rule, and other rubbish. Our subjects' loyalty will be diminished for some time as a result. We do not know who is responsible, but the paper smells like the faction of Open-Mund Pact. Man. That's not good. They just tanked my submission. Ooh, that's not good. How do these guys still only have 18% food halls? Unavailable bread, egg, fish, meat, vegetables. No available services. Workload is low. Meat, egg. This has no eggs, 400 meat. You have 15 deliverymen. I'm going to reduce your radius so that you just start pulling from that warehouse. That means they can't get to Essential Foods. You know what? I think that's okay. Because meat and eggs get delivered here, and I feel like if they're pulling from here instead of Essential Food, they're going to get all they want anyway. Fish is also pulled from here. Okay, I'm a firm believer that could work. I gotta believe. 42 deranged people? Do you mean chat? Yeah, that sounds about right. Disease. 81 sick people. Okay, our health is still at like 80% plus, which is really good. Obviously, it's not 100, which would be nicer. This is most easily solved by increasing our food servings. Which I don't really want to do, given how tight those numbers are. These Amevans are happy as punch. These Dondos are not. You get lots of clothing. You don't get enough food. I'm going to increase the Dondorian food servings so that they get sick less. The Raiders are here. There is 1.34. 600 units. 34 and 47 days left of training. Their training is still pretty good though. 53. Oh man, that's a lot of troops. Let's see who we got around. We've got the Scythian hammers. There's 100 of these guys mounted with hammers. They're dirt cheap. I'm going to recruit them. We got the Wall of Steel. These are like silver or iron, steel. 200 of them. They're a lot of value, but they're also very expensive. The Super Smashers, there's 60 of these guys. Also on horseback, dirt cheap. Let's get them. Picking up Dondos left, right, and center. Where are the old, like, stilts of iron? The Wall of Steel. The Brave Daunts of Iron. There we go. There's our meat shields. Let's grab them. They're also dirt cheap. This puts us at 1.9, which is plenty, I think. Yeah. In fact, I think we really went overkill on this. Let us fight. We're starting to get some big battles. Certainly, this is the most troops we've ever had in a fight. Oh, yeah, buddy. They have a massive army of Garthemi soldiers. 0 training. 0 experience, but they're well equipped. They have a tiny number of Arganesh. Right. Another group of spearmen, 0 training, but well equipped. And a set of bows, 0 training again. Okay, so let's set up like the Brave Daunts with some buggies on the flanks. Do some wide flanking archers. Then your cavalry and your cavalry. Who's left here? Ah, these are my good dwarves. They'll fill flank as like a captain. Right? That looks like a pretty good army. You guys are on fire at will, fire at will. I think we'll let them come to us. Oh, yeah. Cool. Arganesh literally just look like giant ants. Maybe we should shoot them. Actually, you guys should probably shoot the archers, because the reality of that scares me a little bit. You guys can get in tight formation, tight formation, tight formation. Probably tight formation there as well. We'll charge with you. Oh, they missed their charge. Oh, did they? Oh, maybe they did. Maybe they did. Charge. Cavalry. These cavalry will go for those archers. Our little daunts can go that way. These guys can go that way, I think. You guys are going to charge on that flank. That'll be nice. I don't know who these guys are shooting. I think them. Get. Let's go. I broke their formation accidentally there. Yeah, I totally just whiffed their charge really badly. Looks like they're breaking all over the place really fast. This is one of the things is like Garthemi don't really have any morale whatsoever. Yeah, so they're just getting shattered. Let's get our other cavalry over here. I'm actually going to make them run. You guys can be on fire at will. I don't really care anymore. Probably more likely to hit my own guys, to be honest. And then with the warhammers, it's nice because these guys are shielded. Let's charge in here. Ah, it's gonna be devastating. Ooh, so satisfying. Ah, the arrows. Okay, no more fire at will. No more fire at will. Oh, these guys are actually out of arrows. The Arganesh are broken. These guys are destroyed. Oh my god, what a bloodbath. This is going to be a lot of additional workforce for us if we want them, which I think we do. We lost 6 guys. They lost 600. I would say that's a smashing success. I would say that's pretty smashing. 1 Arganesh, 120 Garthemis. I'm going to capture them all because I'm going to sell a bunch of them off. 1.2k plate armor, a bunch of shields and bows and all sorts of other goodies. And 1.7 million. Hottest of dogs. Now, I have an army of 2k. I'm gonna go fight these bugs. Honestly, no reason not to. We're gonna go right here. And then we're gonna get ready to fight these dweebs. They've only got 1.5. And frankly, they've been annoying me. They've been a little thorn in our side. I have Dondorians emigrating. More housing is urgently needed. I cannot sleep on the street like a beggar. I want some torches. I want some mushrooms. And we need more food. Okay, you're not wrong on basically all of those things. So there's some more houses. How are we going to solve this food? No matter what I do, mushrooms cannot be built. Try and try as I might. I cannot seem to get enough mushrooms in this place. I think the only way I can get mushrooms is by conquering. And you know what, man? Colossid has mushrooms. What does Winking have? Opium. What else do these guys have? Opium, gems. That's their capital there. Opium, herbs. Scythian ore. Ooh, that's a rare one. And fish. Oakenpar. Cool. Okay. Knockley. So definitely let's take Colossus. And then we'll see where we go. I might just go straight to their capital. Might just go straight to their capital. Our dude's got some ways to go, so All right, how do we solve our food crisis? The bakery is actually not making enough bakes. The granaries are just barely making enough. And the grain farms are just barely keeping up on them. These guys all seem okay with like 30 grain farmers, though. In fact, they could probably use less. Given that their workload is like, yeah, not at 100. Well, you have room to expand a little bit. It would be easy for me to build another grain farm up here. I am a little concerned about how few houses are over here. But I'm also like, well, I can't really get... Like, to pump water all the way down here for grain farms would be quite a journey. Quite an unnecessary journey, I think. It would let me get water down for these guys, though. Because I was thinking, like, if our people could get more baths... Well, I guess, yeah, the pools don't really... Do they even care about having access to a pool? Skinny dipping. Yeah, alright. I mean... They do like it. They definitely want more daycare. And they want more food stalls. But mostly they just want their food stalls to be full of food. And that's a logistics problem. That's not anything else. Nothing to fetch in the vicinity. That is not true. There is 448 meat here. Are you not pulling meat? You are. So why aren't you? Did you know we can upgrade all of our warehouses? For basically nothing? Oh my god. How long has this been the case? I mean, it costs a lot of furniture, but... Probably would cost a ton to do this guy. 200. So I have 120 Garthemi slaves coming in. I also have an Arganesh, which I'm gonna need to make sure I'm gonna free him right away. But I need to know what he wants, because I don't really know anything about these guys. They're only good for combat. He wants to live in the mountain. He wants fungus roads. He likes food. And he doesn't want to work at anything. Part of me is like, do I build him? Do I build him a little home like behind the military depot? So he can just come out and train? Is he gonna murder everybody else if I do that? No. He likes other species. He doesn't like Dondos. But he does get along with kind of everybody else okay. Honestly, not a bad idea. Give him a little mountain home. There is something comically charming about that. Let's do that. Dig him a little mountain. So I'm thinking like the apartments, which is all he really needs. It's not even a big piece, right? Actually, you know what? Let's dig it in this way. Then that could be his apartment. Then we'll swap that out to fungus highways before it goes in there. That's really funny. I like the idea of putting these guys in here and then giving them, like, all they do is train. All right, furniture, cut stone. Still, we wait on supplies. Okay, you're my Argonian. Oh my god, you guys look so cool. I'm probably going to keep him in stockades until we're ready to deal with him. Do I want to execute one of these dwarves? That guy says the glove didn't fit. This guy claims to be 100% absolutely not guilty. Well, I better pardon both these Dondorians then. The Garthemi, on the other hand. How long is this going to take to dig out? Not that long, that's for sure. I don't really have room for all these guys, so I was just kind of thinking we sell them. It was like 120 of them we got. You'll buy them for $390. $230. $280. I feel like Palexo is going to give us the best deal here. 400 to usurpators. Okay. Never mind. 41,000. Could I just, like, I don't know, man, buy a bunch of furniture off of you, maybe? Piva is also pretty cheap. $100 slave for 100 furniture. That seems like a pretty bad deal. Deal. Seems like a pretty bad deal, he says, deciding that that is his deal. Oh, yeah, and all these guys actually get automatically enslaved. That's right. That's right. That'll get dug out for a little apartment for that dude. Who's gonna be for you? I just figure it's better I give him a home before we let him be free. Just in case he gets upset about it. Dreadful news. Swamp lung epidemic. That is a dreadful news, actually. Especially because, like, I thought we were doing good on health. Dark Fortress would fit right in my empire. You give us all this stuff. No, but I am going to go to war with you. Is my army here? Yeah, dude. You're toast. It's go time. Open Pact. I am declaring war on you. I demand Colossan and Kanokli. Betrayal? Allow the faction to compose a deal that they feel comfortable with based on your demands. When setting a new stance, this faction might feel betrayed. This happens when decreasing your current stance, especially if the said stance is new. Declaring war on a faction you have a stance with is also frowned upon. You should break all agreements. We don't have any agreements. You could also sabotage their opinion of you. You have to break off all the treaties for no penalty. Base betrayal inflicted on this faction, betrayal inflicted on surrounding factions. I guess I'm not really worried about any of the surrounding factions because they're not the big guys. Like Paloxo and Ducal Heartwind are the only ones I really am super concerned about. And I'm not really that concerned. What if I barter? No? Let's just declare war then. What are our embassies doing? Paloxo is flattering. You are sabotaging. We don't need to do that anymore. And I just canceled all my other embassies. Great. Ducal Heartwind. I would like to flatter you. We're still doing a lot of trade with usurpators. These guys I'm less concerned with, so I think I'll put one on you and one on... I have 3 in Paloxo right now. Okay, that's good though, because I actually want to get a trade agreement with them. We do a lot of trade with the lizards, and frankly, they seem like my best allies. So, Dark Army of Evil. Did we get everybody trained? Not quite, but almost. Big fights. Now we're getting into the big fights. Demanding food. What next? Better working conditions. Basic healthcare. Sheesh. Entitled peons. Grateful for what they should get. They always want more. Ooh, look at this, man. Amevans on horseback. Decently trained, too. Elven archers. 200 of them. See, the computer loves these stacks of 200, and I love stacks of 50. And that could be a problem. Amoeban archers. Ow, Mona. What the hell? And then Garthemi archers. 3 stacks of archers, 1 knights. And then some bugs on defense. This is not going to be an issue. So, bugs, bad dondos, good dondos, bugs. Then I think we go archer set 1, archer set 2. These guys were archers, so we'll put the sword and shields down here, and then we'll put the hammer bros, not those bros. We'll put the hammer bros up here to deal with that cavalry, which will be a tight fight, but should be a good one. So my archers, probably target them and them. I'll put these guys in tight formation. Those are archers. Oh, those are both archers, I see. Oh, okay. Well, these archers are apparently charging me. Oh no, those are the knights. You guys can charge. You guys can charge. You guys come in. You guys come in. Those are all archers up there. I see the problem. Yeah, all right. You guys charge in. Attack. Both of these guys can attack on them. Yeah, I guess there's a lot more archers than everything else, so... You guys probably on loose formation as well. We'll do a charge here. These guys can charge in here. All three groups, just swarming them. These guys can also charge. Gotten them. Oh, yeah. That charge was super effective. And these guys are completely surrounded. Are these archers out of ammo already? Oh my god, they are. They aren't. They've killed 78 troops. Oh no, they are. Alright, well if that's the case, just stay in the back. These ones have a bit left. Let's have them attack up there. Oh yeah. Oh man, their archers aren't getting any kills. Their archers are getting a ton. You guys on them. You guys on them. How these guys are still alive is actually shocking to me. All right, I'm going to pull these dudes out so I can flank them around to the other side. These are almost done. Yeah, the archers are getting some kills now. Ooh, not for long, though. Not for long, though. Let's put these guys up here. I guess I'll put these guys on, like, break and chase enemy soldiers and riders. Those guys just broke completely. Oh, yeah. It's Jover. These knights are the only ones left. It's Jover for these guys. Charge! They literally just saw them. They didn't even charge in. They just saw them and they panicked. Run them down, boys. We lost 18, mostly of our conscript bugs. They lost 700. Let's go. The wars begin. Now. I don't want any Amoevan prisoners. But a handful of Talapis could be good. I don't know I need any more Garthemi. We just picked up so many. How about we just capture those elves? And then their army is destroyed, so we can go take their city. Which is fantastico. If I take this, I'd get access to the north more as well. But I'm not in a huge rush on that. What is our next 3,000? Oh, wow. We're only like 300 off. And I have 2 noble promotions still to give? Oh, buddies. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that at all. 150 out of 108, so definitely not you. 150 out of 93. How do I have so few people working on my libraries? 25, 25, 25. You're both admin. 18. Huh? Aren't you the same size? Oh no. You are a slightly smaller library. So I got nobles who aren't even maxing their abilities right now. This definitely means we're going to end up upgrading the governors. The governorships. What happened to my Arganesh? Oh. He's still captive. Is his home built? Almost. Really taking their sweet time. One guy at a time coming in to do a job. Doc, hello. Sad to say your noble passed away this morning. Here we go. You are pardoned, Hackstrisk. Fed up with this dump and you're failing rule. Wow. He immediately left. Bruh. I just built you a special home all the way over here. And you're just gonna leave just like that? I mean, I guess you don't have your little ant temple either. Man. I could have built it for you. Little shrine to Shalimore. Third time's the charm. You will become Penny Gregory, Master of Weavers. Doctorus Shanopus. Just, you know, to spread out the naming. Just a little bit. -6 workforce. Oh, yeah, that's because we have a disease happening. I do wonder. Get physicians. Anesthetics. And then that's just straight up health. So most of our physicians are, a lot of our physicians are upgraded. We're going to wait out that siege. Yeah, you're upgraded. You're upgraded. You are not. Couple more blocks. You are upgraded. $83, $86. Like, it's really quite high. All of our wells are upgraded. And I think everybody is, like, I want to say happy with the wells. In terms of access, 97. Yeah, they just want upgraded wells. 97, they want upgraded physicians. Laboratories could get upgraded. Need more furniture. Always with the furniture, I tell you. We have a Master of Carpenters, but I only have 70 carpenters working, so there's no point in me boosting that either. My goodness. My goodness. Now, here's a great question. Can I change, now that I have a prison, yeah, look at this. Theft. Imprison. Offender will be kept in stocks indefinitely or until a punishment has been manually assigned. If the offender dies in the stocks, it's considered an execution. So I guess the stocks are just like mini stockades. I just don't know that the stocks are even used anymore. We're gonna imprison you guys on theft and on murder. Y'all are just killed on murder. Yeah, that's correct. Y'all are killed on murder. You can be imprisoned on theft. Amevans, imprisoned on theft, killed on murder. Lapis can go in the stockade because they just get slaved if they get put in the stocks. All right. Murdered. Disrespect. Should we throw them in jail if they're disrespectful? No courts are available. They're just killed if they murder or thieve. You guys are allowed to thieve or murder. Let's say execution and jail. So I am pretty sure. Yeah, we're a little bit more slack on those guys. The bugs, way less so. I just had a really good idea. What if any captured pig people were eaten? Then I could just start capturing these guys, and my Garthemes would get a bunch of meat. That's brilliant. I can't believe we didn't think of that earlier. I mean, they're only pigs, right? That's how that works, right? What does tyranny do in this game? Tyranny makes other factions mad at you, but it also increases suppression. Submission is my understanding. Someone under law, it determines whether or not people are like kind of willing to listen to you. So if you have a lot of tyranny, I think a lot more people are like, okay, let's not mess with him. At least I think that's the case. Well, let's put a big torch right there. It's funny that the Dondos are still like, we don't have enough torches. I wonder if it has something to do with the mushroom farms that are really, really dark, but I don't know. Okay, I have 500 people sick and only 160 hospitals. This swamp lung epidemic is getting particularly nasty. We give you peace, you give us peace and a bunch of money. Dude, how do you think that's gonna go? You don't even have an army, buddy. I slaughtered it, and I have mercenaries at your gate. Probably spending a lot on those mercenaries for upkeep right now, but, you know. That's it. Okay, the good news is with all this death, our housing is getting cured. Wonder if I should just make this school this entire block. just rapidly increase the size of our school. Because we do have a lot of trouble with the children. I mean, we don't have like nearly enough daycares. We have one daycare for all of these humans. There are 435 children. Only 21 of them are in daycare. And then I guess another 24 in school. I don't know what their plan is there. Are we curing this epidemic? I guess either we cure it or everybody dies. I am definitely starting to think about graveyards as well. Because that's something we haven't built. It feels like this would be the fitting place for it. Or like here. Amevans don't care about graveyards. They just say throw everybody in a pit. So to be the humans and Dondos, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna build a graveyard out here. We've had it researched like forever. So it does sort of feel fitting that we actually build one. I don't know how big they need to be. The answer is probably really big. I like the idea that we could put a little fence around it as well. Maybe something like that. My big question is like, do graveyards... Do like the people in graveyards rot? Do they disappear after some time? Or are these like once filled once, it's permanent? Wow, this worked out pretty well. Oh, we got to put a lot more stuff in here, though. You gonna need a lot more stuff in here to get up that respect. 28%. Wow. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. All right, and the slaves are upset, so hold on. Let's put a little pause on this. You're going to need to be bigger. Maybe there should be a pathway that goes all the way around. As well. That feels respectful. Doop, 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 doop. And then I guess if this is going to be the entrance, which clearly it is. Would have two big trees, pathway, some more flowers here and here, and then like gate around. Oh, this still needs to be so much bigger. We're gonna do flowers all along here and here. %. I think I literally need to go a whole extra chunk around here with flowers. There and there. There and there. There and there. 73%. I suppose we could do like an entrance on this side. Might just be a slightly smaller one. Okay. There and there. Oh, actually, let's do those in splits. 4, 4, 3, 3. Dude, cemeteries are nuts. 85%. Okay, so you're going to be double thick flower beds, if that's the case. I might even make you triple thick flower beds if I need to. That would push you right up against the wall, though, if I did that. I actually can't do that. I could do it down here. Yeah, we could do it down there. Okay. So flowers all the way around, sort of a central courtyard. And then maybe we make like... a little like meditation area down here, you know? A remembrance area. We could even put like a big statue at the end of it if we wanted. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Must not block other item. Oh, I see. You can't put the tree all the way around. Huh. I wouldn't have guessed that. Okay. We'll put a big statue right there. Ooh, what if I did that? Then I could do that and that. And then we could just put in 2 more trees for good measure right there and there. Must not block other items. Oh, yes. Okay. You know what? There's trees there and there. We'll go like that and that. This is so expensive to build. 112 graves. Furthermore, now I also need to build fences all around it. And of course I got to make them out of stone because it's a graveyard. I'm not an animal. Maybe we just leave this section open. Like that. So there are 2 little side paths here. And this is just sort of like an open area. Where I will also put a big statue. I like that. That looks cute. Bury the meat. I wish those different colors or something. Little shapes start to get me convoluted. Might need more light. Oh my god. I didn't even think about lights. I didn't even think about lights. Put Put 2 up here by the statue. Which I think will be okay. And we'll put a highway here. You'll have 2 highways there. It does cut off that corner, but I think that's okay. It's going to take forever to build that, for the record. They're bleeding. There was a brawl. The tavern is... Yeah, okay, the tavern is still working. Like, the Piva doesn't last for long, but... it does last a little bit. Nice. I like that they built all the fences first. Clearing out a couple of small bits and pieces for the graveyard before they start lugging all the materials in here. This will look really nice. It's a very respectful graveyard. Sparabar Tahawk Fisher Lizard, Master of Globdian Pastures. Wow, he has been the Master of Globdian Pastures forever. Like, he was literally the first amoeba we brought into the city. And I guess now he will be replaced with Turg, son of Turg. Another Turg, son of Turg. Burying the meat. Well, it's only the humans and the Dondos who will get buried. Which I hope they'll be happy with. Oh yeah, man, there's some real religious issues. Murder. Garthemi remains right next to the guard post. There's no way that didn't get caught. Two. Are you in jail? Oh yeah, murder and murder. Pleads innocent, wants to try their court case in court. So we don't have court yet. But that is one of my goals for today. I have enough admin to unlock court. We're going to do that. Ooh, spectators as well. Okay. I don't quite know how this is going to work with the jail, but my idea was something like this. Can I pull that back one more? What if I pulled that back one more? Eight spectators. Not a lot. If I wanted a second courtroom here. Oh, that definitely does not fit everybody. Oh, yeah, I see the problem. Have to be something like that. Could I do that, but put a door between them? It feels like that would work. Area is not connected. "22 spectators, 2 clients, 2 judges." I guess we do it like that. Like there's two entrances to the courtrooms. 2 cases could be heard. Certainly have it open on that side too if I wanted. I think if I did that, yeah, that would get rid of those. Surprising. I feel like that should fit. But for whatever reason, it's okay. It's not a big deal. And I hope I have those facing the right way. I genuinely am not sure. Now, I suppose the other option I could do here is actually that and that. That gives us a little bit more room. 24 spectators. I like that. That looks like a good courtroom. Gio, hello. Welcome in. Nothing here really fits the right sizes. That's okay, man. This is the Noble District. It can afford to be a little over the top. I would argue. With extra little stone homies as well. I don't know where I'm going to put statues over there yet. Have not decided. And I don't know if I'm not going to need more somethings here and here. They might just end up being plazas. The truth is, like, all of this should be plaza, but I just don't want to make that many. Okay, let them run. Erligan undeaded. It's boring to be dead. Can't make kitty pigs. Would you like to be this criminal Dondorian? Who... Can I actually rename you? I don't think I can. Oh, you can't. Well, I'm gonna make you this guy instead. Erligan undeaded. Maximus Fushkin. All right, we're 70% here. They're down to 20 people. I'll let that keep cooking. Five turnkeys. I think we said we can keep like 20 prisoners in here, so hopefully it's big enough. I did talk about being able to like expand it going out this way, but based on how I just built this building, I don't think that's an option anymore. I mean, we can always just build more prisons if we need to. I like the way everything looks in here. I know nothing is square, but I'm all right with that. Oh, no. I forgot about the slave uprising. I forgot about the slave uprising. You're upset about the law. Oh yeah, minus 93% there. You're also extremely unhappy. Services. They're extremely unhappy because they don't have any food. Because I haven't figured out how to get them food properly. Where are they meeting? Out here. Good news, I can put my archers on the walls. Oh, that graveyard actually is coming along way faster than I thought it would. Oh my god, I don't have any stairs at all. I don't got any stairs at all. Good news is we can build them pretty fast. And I managed to lock all the slaves inside before that got out of control. Ooh, our new jewelry building finally opened, giving us 36 more jewelers. Unavailable metal. Oh my god. Okay. That one is a surprise. Huh. I don't think I'd run out of metal. Suppose not having food would make someone unhappy, right? It's a pretty good reason to revolt. Of all the reasons there is. Came up with a curse. If he kills me without reason, he likes the inability to see floof. Sees all animals as hairless. It's quite the curse. That is quite the cursed curse. Alright, so I am going to open the gatehouse. I'm gonna muster you and you. Then I'm gonna grab the town guard. Who I'm gonna put here. I think. My cavalry, I'm gonna put out here. And I don't know, maybe these Dondo paladins up here. And I'm gonna muster all of you guys as well. Because they have to go get their gear. First. Sick. This seemed to work. Where are they going though? Okay, they got confused and decided to come off the walls. Dominator cloud. What is this? A Dominator cloud was sighted nearby, a rare phenomenon. This cloud-like entity moves across the sky at a glacial pace and influences the minds around it randomly. From orders to move in various directions to commands to kill, the mental compulsions are incessant and mostly minor. Most are able to ignore them with a bit of practice, though those who are unable to do so will remain enthralled even once it's no longer visible. While this derangement can eventually be cured once the cloud leaves, the affected will try to follow it. Restraining them causes them to expire from their exertions, so opiates will be needed. Sanity, massive debuff. Okay, I need to move those archers down, and then these archers there. Dudes, get up there, please, for the love of God. Okay, I'm going to relock the warehouse now. And I'm going to unlock the slave pits. Quick save, just in case. Now we see a huge swarm of Garthemi come up here. Like they have two different packs. You're still waiting for people? Who's not joined in? Guess I can open that back up now. Sorry, this is lootable. I don't think I'm going to enslave them. I think let's just occupy this territory. And then the Dark Army of Evil. 1.23k. Oh, wow. It reformed its army really fast. Let's march on them. And build up Clausen. So, this is currently a Garthemi settlement. I want it to be mushrooms, right? Yes. Oh my god, a mushroom farm is huge. If I build a humidifier, those guys would be happy, but everybody else is not. Basically, as long as you're not playing Garthemi, these just seem to plummet, and it's just going to be humans that live here, so... I don't really see a huge point in building those. I am going to need dirt roads. I'm for sure going to need land clearance. I think I'm going to need a tier 3 settlement here. Because I really want a lot of mushrooms. $88 mushrooms. Stands the answer? I feel like they might be. Humans, dondos, and pigs. Those inhumans are 4-4. They're 4-6. Pigs are 5. Pigs are 6. So taverns are better. This gives you 2 workforce left. Guess I could put in a tax office. It's funny because the tax office reduces my taxes. 1.4. That would still be enough to grow to a large town if we so decided. This uses 20 of my gov points. That's a pretty good deal, man. So we'll keep marching. This revolt has got to get ready to pop here. Here's the big battle that we got to do before the slave battle. The actual battle. It's so funny how, like, our settlement never gets sieged, but we get slave fights just constantly. So you got elves with spears, Garthemi with spears, Garthemi with spears, lizards with spears. Okay, your whole army is spears. It's very poorly trained town guards. Okay, so this should not be. This should be very straightforward. If I do you, you, and you, and I put you in a line... No. Can I rearrange them here? No. I wish there was some slightly better ways to, like, grab all your troops at once. Y'all are gonna go there. Y'all are gonna go there. Put them cavalry there. Put them cavalry here. And put these Dondos in the back. Start. I guess you guys and you guys should also be in tight formation. Archers are shooting. Getting kills. These guys already have 83% experience. I think I will charge with you. I'm going to charge with you. I'm going to charge with you and you and you. You guys can come in there. These Dondo homies are going to come here. Currently, those archers are firing into that crowd. Dondo's charge. These guys are going to come here and then there. They're worried these guys are just like shooting into the back of these units, but that's a full scatter already from that nice hammer charge. Honestly, I think I could just tell you to not shoot. Sicilian hammers here and charge. Okay, they're dead. You're gonna pull back. And then those guys are toast. Well, the cavalry can go nuts. And just start running everybody down. Bloodbath. Absolute bloodbaths in these combats. These are these like 0 morale trained guys. Just so nice. I don't need any. I'm gonna execute. Because I want to teach you a lesson. And then I'm going to go siege your capital. Which is going to be real nice to do. Because we're for sure... Oh, our enemy forces trembled before the might and ran down the engagement. We managed to hunt down some of them and plunder a baggage train. Well, execute them again then. Your spoils. You're a small army? Maybe we should fight you first. I'm just thinking we're gonna need a governor level up here, so I'm gonna put one in. It's another 43 points or whatever for us. Again, we run them down. I could keep running them down. I don't know if there's a point in this, but I guess I am stealing their baggage train every time. Okay, now they only have 2 guys left, so let's just besiege their capital. Could auto. We'd lose 200 men for 29. Let's just siege them. So I guess that was like their whole garrison. Slave uprising. Only 244. And it looks like they are breaking almost immediately. In fact, oh, a bunch of the slaves broke. How come we're running everybody down? Oh, because that's what I've told you to do. You know what, man? I'll allow it. What is happening? Oligarthemi shattered immediately. All right. Demuster. Good job, everybody. We won the Great Uprising. I don't know how many slaves we lost. It doesn't look like too many. Housing's getting better. Food is still bad. I am hoping that this guy has more to butcher now. He says he's waiting for work. He'll slaughter... Prisoners convicted to be executed can be put to good use in the cannibal. Don't eat Dondorians or humans. They need to be buried. Everybody else I don't care about. Are slaves really worth it in this run? I mean, no. Probably not. It's more for the feel. It's more about the roleplay for these guys. This is nice. Look at this graveyard. This is a very respectful graveyard. Turned out better than I thought it would, honestly. We got big trees. We got small trees. 12 gravediggers? That seems like a lot. Already we seem to be burying people in here, so I want to make sure that, like, you guys aren't being buried. Where do we even get that? Religion. You guys don't get to get buried. You guys do. You guys don't get to get buried. You guys don't get buried. I guess if you're a citizen, you could be buried. You guys have to be cryptid. Interesting. And then slaves just never get buried? Yeah. They get thrown in the pit. Cool. So all these people who are succumbing to disease are getting buried. Which is going to be a lot. My hope is that this, like, they still decay inside of here and I can replace the graves after a while. Because otherwise, like, holy smoking backsides, would we need so many graveyards. Like, that doesn't seem reasonable if that's the case otherwise. Nice to have a bit of green in the sea of brown, right? Name a surviving slave after me in honor of them instantly breaking? Absolutely. You will be. Let's find someone in here. Fetching resources. No, not a Dondorian. You can be named. It's a good name for a slave, honestly. 20 days, and they will break down in the graveyard. Okay, that's excellent then. Minus $250,000 in costs. Well, the price we pay, I suppose. Oh, yeah, we lost a lot of people here. Yeah, a lot of Dondos, too. Who was trapped? None of you are trapped. How did you get out there? What? There is literally no way to be there. This is an island that's like deep ocean surrounding it. I gotta tell you, that is something else. Okay, the fish depot is going nuts. Still. Currently no stations that can accept this. You are full of fish. Ah, okay, so the problem is just that we're out of warehouse workers. No, it would be good. The grain warehouses, if we upgraded them. I believe I haven't finished any of those doors. Dominator cloud overhead. The entity has arrived. Its wispy bulk is positioned right above our city. Flashes of not quite lightning light up the body periodically, hinting at something more defined in the center of the cloud. Your deranged are utterly mesmerized and follow it with unblinking eyes. It's the perfect moment to administer medication to the deranged. I don't know. I don't have any. But I do have a courtroom full of people dying of hypothermia. I like how the deranged come into the courtroom to die of hypothermia. Being imprisoned. Human judge. I built them backwards. God damn it. So it's not that way, it's this way. Room will be blocked. Keep those doors. Just build roads into them. It's funny that they need money to do that. Ugly Man the Undefiled, our governor, has passed away. He will be replaced with Bronk Greencutter. It's funny how just nobles are just the most random people. 87%. You guys starved to death yet? 8 of you. Nope. Oh, cool. This is the Dominator Cloud? I suppose? In case I need that for a thumbnail. Yeah, just in case. Yeah, so we lost a lot of people to this swamp lum infection, which we're still kind of working our way through. And most definitely we need to fix food. Are you growing? Did I build you too big to start? No, you're growing. 38, 39. It'll just take time, I suppose. 5 died of hypothermia. That's a lot of diseases. They're growing. Okay. Do I want to loot this place? 14,000 fruit. I mean, kind of, yeah. So, this gets to be another town. Oh, that destroyed their faction. I didn't know it would do that. But I'm very pleased that it did. There's not really anything of value in this place. So, Yeah. I think we're just gonna build stocks and roads. There is good ore there. There's opiates there. There's opiates there. There's opiates there. Yeah, okay, that city is definitely worth taking. Grain and herbs. Grain and vegetables. And you are mostly gemstones. Well, if that's the case, march on over here. Get these. Get this nice ore at least. Yeah, we are in a net negative with that right now. Now we do, you know, have 70 people digging that stuff up. So, how's our health? Our health was good. Like our health was like 84 or 86. Obviously, the plague here has put a hamper on it. But we're back into good hospital numbers. So we should be okay. I am maxed out on plate mail. How about hammers? Let's go with hammers. You are unavailable leather. You need to switch to weavery. Which I think is going to kill all my fabric. Which probably needs... I need a weaver over here. This would be really nice. I see almost no reason not to do this. There is some thought about putting like pull stations, but wait a minute, hold up. Because I could do a bakery here, which also uses grain and charcoal. And then I could put a section of haulers in between them. 1, 2, 3 for the haulers, 1 for the road, 1 for the money. Now, I might put that on pause for a moment. Just for the record. And then I could do weavers behind them. Could they share a wall? I mean, I guess they could. I don't really see any reason why they wouldn't. Other than to make things look nice. I tell you what, why don't I give them a single road? Because then I can at least put a staircase at the end of the hall. For any troops that need to get up. Maybe. So this would do 1, 2, 3. Did not give them enough space. Bakery. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1 for the road, 1 for the pathway. And then a weaver here. So that goes like that. That goes like that. That goes like that. And then it's functionally the same deal here. 1, 2, 3. Uno, dos, tres. I probably another weaver will end up going there, or a tailor. We could put a tailor down there. Do you build off the same thing, tailors? No. What would be nice is that's also a tailor like next to the Dondorian homes. I'm just going to temporarily suspend the center jobs here. But, you know, then we say like, holler, holler, holler. So, logistics. Holler. Boom, boom, boom. I think that makes sense to me. So that could be cotton, fabric, and like, I don't know, leather maybe, if we wanted. If there was going to be a tailor down here as well. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense to me, dudes. So you're a staircase, you're a staircase, you're a staircase. Roads, roads, roads. And I'll let them build all the haulers because I won't necessarily have someone working on all of them yet. I like that we're getting into this point of logistics. To be like, how do we mass industrialize the things that we need? Give the power back to the people. That should please them all. And we can always tax in more fiber. We have a few places that build it. I also realize, I think we still have a few houses that are made of like hay. Yeah. These are meant to get converted. Because it's not as if we don't have a shortage of stone. We just seem to have a shortage of storing the stone. Which does make me wonder about building a warehouse right here that just like directly deposits it. Could be useful. So, you know, the lads are moving it decently fast. Bringing it up for the mason. Where, you know, we're sitting on a lot of cut stone right now. What we're not sitting on is carpentry. Insufficient workers available for this hauler. 9 haulers on wood? No. 4, sure. You say we're short on wood, but I just truly don't think that's the truth. Especially because there's still like a gajillion wood up in this throne room. Stacks of plate armor as well. Oh my god, there's so much plate armor up there. You need to be upgraded. Oh my god, we need furniture. It's way too much, all the furniture, I tell you. Actually, I could turn these on. I'm only going to allow 1 hauler for each of these. but you would be... Let's go like grain, charcoal, pottery. And you're going to be fiber, leather, and weavery. Now, if I was super smart, I would have actually probably put all of these guys together, and then I could have thrown in something like a loading bay here. I still could. We consider that for later. Right now, I figure it's all getting hauled up there anyway, so. This road is starting to see enough traffic that I am willing to highway it into the danger zone. Definitely feels like it deserves it right now. Speed things up a little bit. Small warehouse that you lock for upgrading buildings and stuff. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. That would certainly help with the stone. The thing is like most of our buildings we do just like upgrade quickly, right? But for sure, we're only catching bits and pieces of this. All right. You've sold me. We'll do it. We're going to build a small itty-bitty warehouse down here. $640 stone blocks. Oh, it's cool that they just built it out of Mountain Cave as well. Like they're like, nah, we're gonna fill this back in. Especially good for furniture, otherwise the marketplace takes it all. That's a good point. That's definitely a good point. Come on, guys, get some wood. Dig this hole. Ding, 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 ding. Boop, 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 boop. And somebody? A couple of humans got to come in here, I guess. Earthemy can't build it themselves. Classic. Can't get anything done. All right, so you're just gonna store all stone, and I'm gonna say, when storing this warehouse is closed to outsiders, no one will use it as a source of good. Does not affect pull fetch orders from other storage rooms. 640. And it will have a single employee. Oh, it does not need an employee at all. I see that they will just dump it all in there. Okay, well, now we have a plethora. A plethora of stone for conversions. So you can get fixed. You can get fixed. Honestly, that might be it. Not seeing any other straw buildings. Even that greenhouse is made of these are straw, but they're amebans. All right. Noted. Can I upgrade you? No, furniture. So like a little furniture warehouse back here would be the other idea. Little L furniture warehouse. Wait, have I made that? Where have I made that? Yeah, that would be correct. With 2 of them. All right, sure. Why not? Help them out. The little things. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Come on in. Welcome to our absurd little logistical challenges. Now, I don't know how high I really need this to go, but definitely having furniture on hand would be nice. Yeah, just for upgrades alone. You know what? Honestly, this is really good advice. Because, like, I need to upgrade certain warehouses. And this would do it. So, furniture. That's 240. I feel like that might be enough for now. And let's lock it. That's the other thing I got to do. Now, I don't know whether or not that will ever see the light of day. Or if someone's going to come along and pull that furniture immediately. But it is slightly improving our logistics. This is going to big time improve our logistics. We got our quartz down. And now we have loads of fruit and other things that have arrived as well. And are continuing our conquest up into the north. So let's do that. And we'll continue our besieging and our building in the next video. Come back and join us then. Until next time. We got an ad about to hit. Heads up. So we're going to take a quick 3-minute break. I've been pushing it back and pushing it back and pushing it back. We'll do a round of words. And everybody can stretch their brain for a minute. Or stretch your legs. Do whatever you feel. Now I'm going to get some water as well. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. I see y'all getting those perfects. I saw that. It's the Friday. Nobody wants to work. Everybody wants to do words. I understand. I tell you, despite listening to this soundtrack just non-stop for the last number of streams, it's so fitting. I see how today is going to be. Oh, all right, all right. You know the rule. You get a perfect, you get another round. Get back in there. Sliding in under the line. Looks like the hidden letter is an R. This one's easy compared to the last round. You guys had so many words on the last round. Okay, if this is the case, I'm running more ads so that we don't lose them during the actual stream. Guess we get 10 minutes of bonus words. Have I finished playing Songs of Six? No, Escape, I have not. We're just on a little BRB. And we just have a rule that if they get a perfect, they're allowed to keep playing. So they're just doing really well. Oh, I guess this is the end of the run. How not?
I sub for words and all and others.
Thank you, my dude, for the 9 months. Subbing for the words. I can gift you a Mona in exchange. Hi, Moni. Do you want to say hi to everybody? Wow, I like that you guys went from getting perfects to just getting absolutely spanked. Classic level 19. Gets you every time. It gets you every time. I'm not trying to pick you up, Moni. If you fight against it, it's harder to pick you up. There you go. Chat's excited to see you. They didn't get to see you all day. Cat. Oh, Mona cat. Hi. You're looking at me, but you need to be looking at chat over there. I don't think she likes the light. It's very hot in here today. Hey, Moni. Go for the throat. Alright. It's too warm to be holding her. Much too warm. Much too warm. But chat is ugly. Don't make me look at chat. Chat is revolting. Okay, you guys sit down? What are you doing here, Kitty Cat? Have you decided? We have to get back in a stream. Let's mark her up a video. Mona came, Game of Words, needed to end before she leaves, right? That's the key. Hello and welcome back to Songs of Six plus my cat Mona. Who's hanging out with us today? When we last left off, we had built ourselves a nice little graveyard outside of town. We had started fixing up some better industrial areas over here to deal with bakery, weavery, brewery, etc., etc. The important bits, basically. And we had added in a new courtroom for the justice. As well, we crushed a rebel and then destroyed Opamond Pact to the north. Currently, we're sieging down the city of Oakenpar, which is ready to boogie. So, do I want to loot anything out of here? Nah, let's just occupy it. I wanted this place because it had access to nice Scythian ore mines. It does also have access to fish, but triple boosted ore mines is very nice. And I like that. Unfortunately, the roads here are really terrible. I do kind of feel like this is a place we're going to want growth boosts in. In fact, this is the kind of place I feel like I'm probably going to want to boost straight to a small town. We're going to need some good stuff here to keep everybody happy. Maybe an inn. You share a border with, I think, this guy, and then the west as well. So you are a bit of a border city. There's arguments to be made for something like a garrison. I don't like them, but there are arguments to be made. Any additional roads are very expensive for very little additional payoff. You're 5 workforce, so you're actually probably the better deal there. And then we got 6 guys left. You can get me up to 1.2, which is enough for a large town, so I don't necessarily need any more land clearance. We do get some border guards. Just a basic garrison. What do we have? We have 6 points left, right? Nothing ever gonna give me the right easy amount for something, because most things cost 5. You cost 3. You're 5, you're 2, you're 2. You guys are all 5, 5, 3. So I could do walls, and I could increase the inn. That'll keep people pretty happy over here. All for 9 ore. Boy, that doesn't feel like it's worth it. Let's give it a shot. I'll move my army of evil in there for now. And this does now allow us to trade with Liari again. Our old friends, who are now called Halissa. And they are, holy smoking backsides, they are big. So Liari got completely destroyed. And they've become this elven kingdom of Halissa now. So we have an elven kingdom, a lizard kingdom, and a insect kingdom around us, all of which are very big. Ooh, yeah. Cool. These are all free cities up here. Wait a minute. These are all free cities up here. How did that happen? The kingdom to our north collapsed is how that happened. If I was to take Yin Vet, hold up, I could get war breeds. More importantly is that's a border city that would then protect Novaster and Tunja completely. So I could take walls off of them. Oh man, Dark Army of Evil. You got business to attend to. Furthermore, that pinches our access to the north as well, so that these guys can't grow anymore without growing through us. Nice, and we also own from sea to sea here. This is a baby sea, but you know how it is. Ooh, man. Well, all right. We still are having a bit of a health crisis. Bathhouse is 1.05. I really thought these would do better for us. Put more jobs on it. No available surfaces, insufficient workers. Yeah, the bathhouses are still like, they work as fast as they can. We had a really nasty sickness recently, and that certainly plummeted some numbers down. But I'm hoping with the new furniture stockpile here, we should be able to increase some good stuff. I don't think I need to be importing war beasts anymore. We got a bunch from fighting. We're not making enough metal, which is really only solvable through the Garthemes. You guys are on, what, 70, 90, 70, and 50. You have no ore. Oh, yeah, yes you do. The cart is being loaded. Dear colleagues, Stubby the Skull Lord, I am the Emperor of Halissa, the Cunning, the Conqueror. Perhaps you've heard of me. I see your struggles and are extending a helping hand. Shintaro may be menacing, but I am also just and kind. They won't like it if I don't accept this gift, so I'm gonna accept it. You guys should only be packing up here. think I need to put more people on this loading station. Because currently there's no ore coming across. Oh no, this is completely full of ore. It's all just a bit slow. An Ape Escape fan, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the agency. Everything's just a bit slow. Okay, so how are we on houses? You guys need houses, you need houses, and some humans need houses. These are very upgradable. Which should solve them. Yeah. Mostly this is fine. I feel like that small amount of housing is largely going to be from people working in like the wrong areas. But I'll try to add in some extra housing just in case. Yeah, you guys are a little bit short on employees, but not by much. Only a couple. That needs metal to upgrade. Gods have forsaken the Dark Fortress and there is a drought. Probably I should have a warehouse for storing metal. Was kind of the intention of this hauler, but... yeah, you're fine. Unavailable metal. How are my janitors? They need metal for the prison. They need fabrics for up here. I have lost $1 million in mercenary fees in this last year. You guys need stone blocks in this clay pit. Definitely, let's get rid of our mercenaries after this fight. In fact, let's get rid of them right now. Yeah, we have all the people we need. That's not an issue. We can solve that. Is there a purpose of not building long houses? Yeah, just design, look, aesthetic. Depending on your type of species, sometimes certain species like round buildings as well, so you don't want to build in just like a square of big houses. Now, there are ways you can still do that and build in a square, but we are still getting brawls here constantly, so this is another thing I actually wanted to solve. I'm going to remove all of these rooms. And this will make sense once I'm done it. I also then need to maybe move some other stuff around, but hold on. If you go there and there. Oh, yeah, I gotta remove those up top too. All those statues. Will I? I guess I could just have the one road in between. No, yeah, let's get rid of them. So basically what I'm thinking about doing here, to explain my thought process, is I'm gonna build like, so these guys aren't always fighting over each other. I want to just do some long houses. Like that and like that instead. And then I can somewhat segregate them. Right? We'd have a 2-path through here instead, this way. I suspect there's going to have to be some other bits of weird building happen, but... Will they automatically build the doors? I don't think they will. So let's just see if I smart remove like here, 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 here. And then I'll just stone in this entire section for right now before I decide who lives where. I think these get weirdly glitched out from this because of the way that I've built that. Yeah, they don't have doorways. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, there we go. And I guess that guy needs a wall. So, and then my intention here is I want to say, like, only Amebans live here. Only Dondorans live here. Because everybody keeps killing each other. Like, that's the problem. The elves all kind of live up there. So I suppose this would be humans. And then... why are you all connecting? What the hell? We'll figure that out one second. Oh yeah, these guys are missing rooms as well. What is happened here? Oh, they're missing like a whole alleyway. Oh god dang. Here we go. Pigs and Garthemes. Or like, who gets well with who? Yeah, we don't have any elves. We do have a couple of pigs and a couple Garthemes right now that have been freed from mostly some of the slave uprisings, but yeah, that feels better. So it's like the students, the Dondoran students mostly move up here. Ration makers? That can't be right. Oh yeah, actually that is right. They are really good at that job. Are the pigs living down here? Dude, I don't know where the pigs are living. Making rations, walking to jobs, being treated, biding their time. Mark as a favorite. Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. I am pretty sure there are no other homes set for pigs. Forests. Uh-oh. Can't believe these slaves are acting up again already. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no. Now they're moving in. It's just that they hadn't been home yet, so they hadn't decided where they lived. I also guess I have a question, which is like, what do they have access to right now? They have access to everything they want. That's fine. We'll give them some extra clothes. Be a little bit lower class. And the slaves, man. Always with the slaves. So expectations. They're sad about the environment. They're sad about the laws. They're not happy enough about humidifiers. Which, again, is nuts. Because the access to humidifiers down here is just basically everywhere. I guess there is some room for improvements on those. But boy, it ain't many. One there. It's not really a path anybody takes. So we can put one there. Like, all of their roads are completely covered in humidifiers. Pretty much. Slap a couple more down there as well. All right, see if it improves. I'm probably going to have to emancipate one or two just to make sure that this doesn't go crazy. We fought so many slave revolts lately that I'm just like, I gotta do something about it. Just wildly out of control. Yeah, right. So you're getting a lot of fiber now. If that's the case, I'm gonna activate this job. Because I'm also seeing I have 18 workers. How did that go up and then go back down so fast? I don't understand why they're so unhappy. Expectations. Like, you get all the furniture you want. Is your problem really just that there's no food ever? No, dude, there's meat and there's eggs. And there's bread in this food stall. I don't know what's going on with their vegetables. I don't know why we're so low on vegetables all of a sudden. What about fish? Do you think these guys would eat fish? They probably would if I told them to. They can eat fish. They want to eat fish. I really don't understand. Unless it's just like they want more servings of food. Everybody gets 1 square meal a day. Alright, I'll tell you what, I'm going to activate that bakery then too. Because I feel like these food numbers are going bad, and I feel like our food is not stacking as high as I would like it. Well, Central Foods here, I wanted to upgrade. But I actually think probably our military warehouse needs to be upgraded first right now, because currently it is absolutely maxed on everything. Yeah, so we're getting a little bit of furniture stockpiled back there. It's taking its time. $40 workforce. I love it. Humans out of housing. The only way for me to fix that is to... Well, not the only way, but the primary way would be to upgrade houses. I suppose we could also design some house areas up here, which is something we talked about doing. Okay. So, if I let that road go up that way, I could most definitely fit in a ton of bonus houses here. Let's do this like a weird long block. Yeah. Perfect. We'll loop a little of you around. We'll go doop, 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 doop. There's a need for some more torches. So we can do just a little of that. A little of that. Start them off. And then we have room for another like admin block or knowledge block, whatever we want to add in here. I feel like the answer is going to be admin, but let's see who moves in first. Ooh, expectations, services, food. Yeah, it continues to be food. And then every now and then there's like a massive service drop. You have 12 people working. Is it truly just that like the food stalls I have just can't possibly service this many people? It seems like I have food stall problems everywhere. Available services, none. Maybe I just need more food stalls. Like, truly that could be the problem. Is that despite having a bunch, it just doesn't give us enough coverage. Yeah, I'm kind of getting the vibe that might be the case. I'm gonna remove a house. And then we're gonna dig in. Some squares. And I'm going to build, I guess, another food location over here. We talked about adding in another sort of pathway around here, so looks like we're doing it now. So probably like a well, a market stall. You guys are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wall. That would be where that would go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wall. That would be where that would go. So I could dig out a little food cave. It's a little bit nonsense, but, you know, deep down it makes some sense. Let's see how they handle it. When's the next Age of Wonders campaign scheduled for? We'll have one up next week. There will be one on YouTube tomorrow. We'll be starting a new campaign on YouTube tomorrow. We'll be live streaming a new campaign next week. Probably Monday. My cold may have evolved to a chest infection because it's just been getting worse. Oh, no fun. You gotta take care of that. That stuff will knock you sideways if you don't. Disease. Speaking of, disease on our doorstep. All right, well, that would solve them. What about you guys? You guys are also struggling to have enough food. Perhaps I could fit a small marketplace right here. And then you guys have one here, here, there. I mean, this one would also somewhat service the humans. Kind of just thinking about, like, you know, could I fit them in places like this? Like, is there any reason I couldn't have a food stall right here, for example? I don't really see why not. Just the ability to distribute a little bit more snacks. These guys, not so easy to do on that side of the city. I can put one here, but it's like right next to the already existing food stall, so. Yeah, I could put one in here too, once that's dug out. Just gotta do some digging. Cackerels go to YouTube. On Saturday they do. I guess one thing I could do here is majorly double the guard post. That would increase submission. I think. My understanding is that's how that works. It's hard to say for certain, but give it a shot. You guys should not be in prison for disrespecting me. What's happened here? These are all slaves. Definitely not. Yeah, I don't know. Disrespect, enslave. Disrespect, enslave. Enslave. Slave. Sentenced to be imprisoned. Well, how does this work? Like, we have a courthouse. Should these guys not be, trialed? I assume they are being trialed. Okay, the Super Weavery and Super Bakeries are up. So fingers crossed to start seeing some improvement over here. You guys are still struggling to get that. Boom. Got it. So the military warehouse gets a huge upgrade. I can store a lot more stuff now. You're full on pottery, but doing really bad on grain and charcoal. All right, well, yeah, it's a step. It's a step in the right direction. Katami Slay's not eating eggs. Yeah. I figured it seems like we're dropping out on eggs right now, so I wasn't really sure if I wanted them to have it. Is the brewery here now making enough piva? It's hard to say, right? Oh my god, they're revolting again. This is out of control, dudes. How do we get the suppression up? Okay, so this is the gate I need to lock. Because there's so many bows in here and so much armor in here that they're just grabbing all of it off the shelves. Now, unfortunately, closing that does lock off my capital temporarily. Yeah, they're still grabbing stuff. Okay, we gotta muster all lads. The good news... Why does nobody have positions? What happened to all my nice positions we had? Archers. Spear guard. Dondo pallies. Maven Knights. Now I will need to open up this gate for them in order for them to actually go get their gear. They'll all go swarming down there like a horde of angry bees. My archers have screwed up again. Does seem like these two thick walls are trouble. Seems like 3 thick is what you need to make this work properly. Or at least make it work without, like, guff. All right. Lock that. Unlock that. Let them all back out. Now, currently everybody is on just chase the heck out of everyone. And I don't know that I want it, though it did work really well last time. Here they all come. Ooh, that's a lot of them. 422 have joined the uprising. They are, like, immediately breaking. That's pretty good. And we do just collapse on them very quickly. Okay, what happened to you guys? What a mess. What a mess. Get in there, get in there, get in there. Just shatter them. Swamp lung epidemic. Man, if it isn't one thing, it's another. It is truly remarkable. Demuster, everybody. Slaves are done. Now, let's watch our health absolutely plummet. Dude, I was at 92%, 91, 92% health. And then immediately another epidemic. How do I... Food, I guess. Food is the answer. Well, we're probably going to have some more people thrown in the graves here, but these seem to be rotating out decently. Oh, yeah. That looks messy. We have sieged this. Do we want to enslave any of these tilapias? I don't think we do. Let's just occupy it. And this town has war beasts, is what I was thinking about doing here. Which I don't actually have researched. 30 innovation. I also don't have poppies, which are 30 innovation. I tell you what, man, I'll take war beasts. We'll upgrade it to a level 2 town. We'll throw in some war beasts. Hope I don't regret that. That's the entire town right there. So, hopefully it sorts itself out. It is a border town. Man, it's like a major border town. Novaster no longer needs gates. I'm also not sure it needs that well. It definitely does not. 1.8. I don't even think it needs all this growth. Yeah, that puts like 11 workforce back in here. Why don't we put roads in? And I think I'll upgrade the Auroch pasture. That seems smart to me. What do you have? 3 points left? You could get a better gate, or I could give you a better ale house. Let's do that. You still have some borders. Tuntuntunja. Tuntuntunja no longer has borders, so it doesn't need that. Probably also doesn't need that stockade. So I could make more eggs here. Honestly, everybody seems happy enough to just do that, a 2 and 2. Small little town. I like that. Yeah. Yeah. Now you're a little cotton farm. Yeah, okay. Jared, take it easy, my dude. Sleep well. Have a good weekend. Enjoy. Levi saw eggs in the storehouse, which does not make sense since they do not eat it. Oh, and this food stall. Yeah, you're right. Also the vegetables we can turn off. I guess I had put them in there because I thought, oh, maybe they will eat them if there's nothing else to eat. But I guess that's just like occupying job slots? Sort of? Sort of? So you're going to be another food stall here. Yeah, I mean, this seems like a smarter way to do it. Just have them like located all around the city instead of just being in the centers. It's more likely they'll be robbed, but you know, am I really going to be worried about that? I don't think so. Suppose I can have more guards on these guard posts as well, but still training a lot of our guards. This swamp lung. No, I'm not going to say it. I thought it, and then I immediately saw me getting in trouble. Okay, Central Foods, you're going to get an upgrade. Currently, you have no room for fruit, and I do actually think you need that. You have 15, 10, 10, 15, 20, 15. Split those. So that'll put the fruit somewhere. Okay. Someone had to bring it there and then take it away again. Well, I guess like they'd be moving the eggs and then the eggs would just be rotting. So I guess same question down here. You guys don't really need vegetables then. Meat, mushrooms, fish. But enough humans come by here that they'd eat eggs. But I don't need vegetables there either. Jewelry, they could all have in the markets. Right? Yeah, definitely. Because even if they don't want it as furniture, they will still take it as something they can wear. Yeah, and then like humans and stuff also end up coming up here too from time to time. Same deal though. We're having like a bit of a food stall empty. It's not too bad here though. Hypothermia and killed in a brawl down here. Locked. Oh, God. Whoops. One Dondorian is leaving. He wants more torches. He wants more food. He wants more Scythian ore. That's crazy because we have so much of that. And he wants our retirees to be getting some time off. Dude, I have you guys set to max on that. I mean, it's definitely the food stalls. Like, that's problem number one. I don't really have enough benches around either, which would make people happier. Mostly because I don't really have room for benches in the Dondo settlement. Everything is so tight. I suppose we could slap a few around. Here and there. Something like that, maybe? Give them a bit more access. And, man, I don't know where else they're gonna go. We have all these, like, statues, torch statue setups. Then I'm just like, well, I guess I could stack benches in here next to these guys, too. Just feels like it's busy, then. Some outside the temple. Why not? All right, all right. Charlie, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Suppose I could also just do them behind the statues on the main highway. That's not a terrible idea. It would give like little rest stops for everybody. Hey, where is this statue? Okay, I could do that. I want them behind the statues. Just in case people need a little break. So we'll do them on the upper road too. That way they're spread out a little bit. I know a lot less people travel the upper road, but... And on the Amoeban Highway... I think we recently added a bunch of benches up there. The bench situation down here is a bit sparse. Oh, but it's not terrible. Yeah, no, they got some benches around. They're okay. Okay. The minor improvements. Insufficient workers allocated. Dude, there's 5 out of 5 here. I don't know what you mean. Well, there's 4 out of 5, I suppose, but that should be plenty for these prisoners. Now, I have ore coming in. The import depots begin to run another issue. Right. may begin to run another issue. I can't really fit any others in there. I guess, I mean, I could expand a little bit over here if I really wanted to and set in more import depots. I really wish you could set multiple things onto these. Because, like, all of this stuff I want to be delivered. And instead, it's like we're still getting plate mail and stuff that's just getting dropped there. All right, we're only losing 8K now. There are 2 out of 18. Yeah, well, we're short on guys again. The only homeless people are humans who all work up in Amoeban Town. Huh. I wouldn't have expected that. Should I give the Amoebans, or should I give the humans a house up here? I feel like one longhouse and they've got it, right? I could just put one right here. Let's do it. It ain't exactly how I like it, but apparently some humans insist on working up here, so unless... Ha! That's why humans are working up here. It's because there was stuff that wasn't coded to be strictly Amoebans. Are Dondorians still working in the childcare center? I guess would be my next question. It seems like that problem has solved. Human servants. Human servants. Yeah, they're also working in this chamber where they're not meant to be. Yeah. All right, well. Look, we'll give them this house. We'll have to put up with crystal roads, but that's all right. It says there's 19 of them up here. So I feel like if we upgrade this twice, we might have most of them. Tunja is unusually fertile enough to sustain its population, usually fertile enough to sustain its population on its own, but a string of bad harvests empties its granaries. While your taxes are unaffected for now, your subjects have already started to sell their furniture and heirlooms to pay for food. Increasing squalor in the region has already been talked about abroad, which reflects poorly on you. Determines the opinion of other factions. I'm evil. I'm going to do nothing. As the conditions in Tunja continue to deteriorate, so does your reputation. Your subjects still manage to pay their taxes, but they have no money left for anything else. Your empire's inhabitants look upon this development with worry, fearful of what they might endure in the future. Other rulers may not do any differently, despite the expectations of tradition, but the situation in Tunja is very visible and an obvious example, which invites disdain. Wow. I get 50% loyalty in all other regions. It says boosted regions, but it looks like that's 50%. Doesn't always pay to be evil, gotta tell you. Gab, hello, welcome. Come on in, come on in. Wow, they moved in there fast. Are they all children? This is so funny, man. Anytime you make an empty house, it just fills with children immediately. So bizarre. All right, humans. You get a 2-story building. That will fit 18 of you. Wow, that is almost enough. I don't know what these guys are doing. A merchant? Okay, I think those dudes are just away from home, but... yeah, there's like a ton of open uneven houses here. So I don't know that I want to be boosting any of those. I do want to be boosting these. It does seem like ever since we separated these guys that they are killing each other a lot less. Which I'm pretty proud to say. Seems like a solid development. I don't know, I guess Cantors could live in there? One house for each of these random people. And then the apartment down there. In case we ever get any bug guys. I think I might like to finish this road outside of town. It's not really necessary, but... like, this at least does see quite a bit of traffic. So it feels good to have that set up. Slap in a few of these benches like we have in the other areas as well. All right, you guys also don't have enough access to benches. The problem is everything is so dark in this town. It's hard to tell what anything's even meant to be. That was a stinking of evens. I tell you, good for nothing. Good for nothing bugs. Who needs them? I do. I very much need them. They run, my entire economy runs on bugs right now, so I am the one who needs them. Set up a few little random spots here. I guess if they're sitting near the guard post, at least they're near the guard post. Okay, and this is also ready for another food stall. So I said, that's a road, right? It's a road like, would be sort of up like that. And that would be a road sort of down like that. So if you were a food stall, na 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 na. 4x5. It's not the biggest. Should I just build like a humongous one here? Why? I guess why not, right? So we're gonna dig that out another 3. don't know if it needs a marketplace, but I feel like if I'm building one, I might as well build the other. You know, if you gotta do one, you might as well do the other. Oh man, they just keep growing, these bugs. 500 of them. It says 420 and 80 tilapis. How are they not homeless? Somehow they have a huge amount of housing. They even have vacant homes up here. All right, well, I'm happy with that. So, Secret Police, you are one of the final things I need for this Dark Fortress. You require 100 administration. Ergo, I need to build another admin hub. Let's build it right there. Just what we need, they said. More jobs. More jobs when all we really need is more furniture. How am I so bad at keeping up on furniture? All right, Dondos. Yeah, I even have like noise leaking into those spots. Into a couple of those houses. Oh yeah, this house sucks. I didn't realize I did that. We're actually gonna remove this house and turn it into an apartment. Stone wall, okay. Dondo only. Okay, I mean, there's a lot of wood coming into that trade hub. There's no reason I couldn't build like 2 massive carpenters down here using the same setup that we have for all of this. I did design this to be a tailor here. $48 employees. Oh, those are really, that scale is really nice. Sizing of the building's a bit wonky, but and do aux stations go long? They do. I'm just wondering, can I sort of replicate the size of this? So that I have something somewhat scalable. So sorry, if I was to do this exactly. That one's uneven. I see. Okay. That's 24 jobs. So it'll be 48. You'd be a double block. You'd be a double block. You'd be a single block. You'd be a single block. That's 100% efficiency as well. I mean, it maybe works. The question ends up becoming, where do I stick storage? Which could really be like anywhere. If I was to do it like this, hear me out. Could we then maybe just do like a different workbench setup down here? Like 52, 48. I'd really like to make it 50 employees if I could. 51, 50. For sure, I could just run aux stations down the middle. I think I could put way more than this in here. The problem is just that everything sizes incorrectly based on how I have the doors. Yeah. Everything sizes just a little bit wrong. $48. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Unless I was to like put in a piece like this, which would be the most cardinal sin I think I could ever do in my design. Oh, what about that? That would work. That would absolutely work. Okay. Let's flip them so they're the other way. That's 52 employees. With all the doors. Ironically enough, I don't really need these doors on the back either. You know, I don't need these doors on the back at all. Though it does seem like some people like coming in that way, so... Alright, screw it. We'll leave them. If I made you... that, you'd be 51. 49. Slave submission is low again. 51. Why won't you just give me a nice round 50? You can't do it, can you? All right. There we go. Now we got a tailor. And you're going to cut out here And we're going to add in roads. All the way through? Yeah, all the way through. So that we can put a stair at the end of it. And then we'll figure out, it'll be, I guess, double, that's what I'm saying is double carpenters down here. So if I take this guy, I can modify him to become carpenters. Only problem is that it kind of gets glitched out because the storage is on the wrong side now. But it's pretty easy to fix. It's pretty easy to fix. So let's do that. How big is that storage piece? Feels like not as big as it should be. Workbench, workbench. Oh god, all the doors are off on this too. Oh, those ones are correct. Those have to be there and there. The good news is that, like, doing this once means it's done. $52, that's 100. Sorry, I am wrong. All of these doors are incorrect. They have to be there and there. They have to be there and there. Those ones are good. There and there. Boop, boop. 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 Ox station. Ox station. Grand. And yeah, that storage can be one bigger. And I tell you what, I'm just going to center these guys so that they look a little bit nicer and they cost a little bit less. So you become paved roads with a major connection through you. You go 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Awesome. Now we're talking. Babies, now we're talking. And then that cuts back in that way, and we go boop, we go boop, we go boop. We go stairs there and there. Decent chance this guy actually gets a loading bay. But I reckon we'll figure that out in due time. And the highway extends. I don't know what's going to go in here. Maybe, I don't know, food stalls? It's possible. Fill in more of the gaps. Of all the boring games you play, this one looks like the champion. Keep in mind, I'm not complaining. I like boring games. It's a unique one for sure. There is something very special about it. I think the thing is it gets these moments where you just have to get so focused in on being like, oh, I need to do this stupid logistics thing, that like nothing else matters in the moment. And that's kind of the pain. That's where you end up with the really boring parts. Torches. Torches. Technically, if you play it a lot, you can also then just like make blueprints, which you can then, you know, send over to your like next colony. Which does speed things up quite a bit. Okay. Those are 5 across. Logistics. Hauling stations. Exciting gameplay. Well, hopefully 50 more carpenters will solve this problem. It will almost certainly give us a wood problem. But, you know, one issue at a time. You're going to change to weavers, because all that wood is being pulled right there. So you're going to be wood. I guess you're going to be like furniture. Are you? Does the carpenter use anything else? Sometimes he uses iron if he's making spears, and sometimes he uses leather. There is leather right there, though. Honestly, these might all just be wood. Oh. I missed that last notification. What was that? Squalor. Oh, what was that? Outbreak. River runs. Named not only for often occurring in towns near rivers, the epidemic is potentially very deadly. Victims may die of dehydration after days of diarrhea, or they might wish they did. I cannot believe this is happening again. The capital is closed. Just want them to decide where their path is first. Then I'm going to open these back up, and I'm going to say battle time. Why are all their muster orders deleted instantly every single time? Also, why does it look like they're fighting? It's because they're pooping? Is that what's happening here? Okay, all of our soldiers can go, and then we'll open this up. I mean, the good news about these is it's very easy for us to fix the problem now, at least when it happens. So, this door. They'll all go right up. Oh, Chio, the alive again the second master of laboratories has passed away. Those are the elves? Man, they stole horses. Damn, dude. All right. Slaves, I'm ready for your revolt to happen. Any day now. Okay, that's hilarious. They basically all broke instantly. I don't know what these formations are meant to be. Or most of them broke instantly. There we go. Uprising crushed. What are they all doing? Oh no, they're all sick. Oh no. Oh my god. 920 sick. All way round gamer, master of carpenters has passed away. Damn, dudes. It's like half of them just died, and then the other half are like, okay, bury them. Ooh, we're not going to be happy about that. What about you? Cannibal? Cannibal's never eating anybody. All these corpses. You think he'd have so many people to eat? Wow. That disease absolutely shredded our population. I feel like this is not an accurate counter of how many people just died. Because, like, I'm down to 700 missing jobs. I mean, I'm down to 300 Carthemi slaves as well, which is part of the problem. Efficiency 33%. Grade and employment. Okay. Alright, well, I know we don't really have room to set up more people here, but... or set up more jobs, I should say. Slapping another one of you. Slapping another one of you. We'll add in a well down here for good measure. Probably some dehumidifiers would be nice. And hopefully that improves a little bit for them. Well, our housing problem got solved. That's for sure. What about maybe like... we have bathrooms. Could we upgrade all the bathrooms? Have we already done this? You can get upgraded. Pretty much, yeah. I think that is all of those upgraded right now. Let's upgrade this other pharmacy here. But I'm pretty sure our pharmacy coverage is like... generally pretty good right now. Okay, it probably could be better. Okay, it probably could be better. Maybe we make another one of these guys over here. Yeah. This is the weirdest entrance ever. Because I don't think people can use that. Yeah, we need to use that. It's going to be the same problem here. It's good old-fashioned nonsense. Okay. So that'll give the bugs a little more pharmacy. The humans have good physicians. Why that's not maxed out, I don't know. It's on auto-employ, but... Right? I feel like that should be maxed out. Humidifier in their food storage. This one? I mean, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Upgrade you. I suspect there's probably just not enough people now over here to work these jobs. I guess any slaves can work those. Right? Yeah. Yeah. That's the idea. Couple of like plumbers and delivery men over here. Human retirees. I mean, we're getting people to retire, which is kind of nice. I have some empty houses. Yeah, we're okay on houses. I guess we need more people and we need more food. Because when we lose people, our whole logistics systems breaks down. Because again, this is still like, this is full of fish. And they won't bring any more fish until it's emptied. For whatever reason, it's like these guys never, ever, ever bring the fish. They're not even on that big a radius. Maybe I drop them down to just say, like, here's your radius. I probably need to get them at least down to that industrial warehouse. All right, so that does kind of feel like it is what it was. All right, there we go. Now they're grabbing the fish. So it sort of like cuts in and out. We're getting mushroom deliveries now too, and I don't have this set up for mushrooms. I think I need more. I think probably I gotta knock out this wall. And these gates. I mean, it makes sense. Fortunately, none of this kind of gets to look right now because of it, but... The real question is how many of these guys can I fit in here? If I was to go, like, boom... You know what? They angled that way. Boom, 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 boom. Then, sure, that can be highway right there. That gets to be highway. That can be low road. All right. So we can set up... Well, whatever else is coming in. We'll probably need one for opium. One for war beasts. It's currently not being stored here. No grain seems to make it over here. All right. Okay, so I said we have mushrooms coming in. We have, I believe, war beasts coming in. We'll eventually have opium coming in. Uh-oh, prisons are understaffed and being poorly run. We also have Scythian ore coming in, so I guess we'll set that one up as the other. I don't understand. There's one prisoner, and there are 4 people working in here. That does not sound like it's understaffed. Like, that sounds like it's insanely overstaffed, if anything. Just an absurd amount of overstaffing. How they decide these things are beyond me. You're going to get converted into a grand building. How much will this cost me? 500! Gah. Okay. Well, I guess that's the throne room. I wish the floors looked nicer. Oh. They can? I didn't know you could do that. Hmm. Why don't we do like a sacred path around the throne, then a plaza going up the main way. Kind of just want to do all the different plazas in here. You know, have like a forest plaza, a dark plaza. Some crystal waters, maybe. Do a dark plaza there. A forest plaza here. But have them surrounded in crystal waters. You know what? Let's do it like that, because then I can actually put a statue in the centers. Sacred paths and plazas, and then bricked roads, highways, paved roads. Everyone kind of likes highways. For the most part. I mean, that feels like a pretty appropriate throne room then. Torches here and here. We can have decorations of statues facing in there and there. Maybe like there and there. Some pillars, perhaps. Here, 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 and here. And then we could just do some... do these any number of ways, really. We'll make them so it's like appointments. Yeah, dude, I like the look of that for the throne room. That feels very appropriate. It's going to be so hideous with all those plazas, but that's kind of half the point. I would actually go you and you there, and you and you. You. Road, Dark Plaza. There, there. No. Dark Plaza, there, there. Dude, that slaps. That's a sick looking throne room now. Get those last two Dark Plazas in there. I like that a lot. I think that looks like a great plaza. Great throne room. Nice fancy pillars. One of them's a different color for some reason. We got some benches. Some good seats. I guess it's a bit dark on the way in, but, you know. That's all right. We'll give it some good statues. Fancy the place up. Oh, I love that. Good vibe. Very good vibe. And people will come in here as well. I guess children will probably sleep in here from time to time. I guess this is just going to be a weird shape. Nothing clean. Okay. I have housing. I have 2 available human homes. I have 0 available human homes. Okay. So, pretty obvious choice on what to do there. I did want to add up more stuff up here, so I guess let's just do that really fast. Just in terms of what we've been thinking about doing. The additions. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Open that up. Pull that across. Make sure it is set to only humans. Frankly enough, forgot to do it for these guys, so I think I just kicked some people out of their homes. Hopefully they weren't important. 19 humans without housing. We've definitely never done better than this for housing. I still have like minus 400 odd jobbers, which is, I don't love. I see caravans of fish going down here. So there is still some idea about actually finishing this road. Would be kind of cool. There's definitely enough people that are taking that path to make it worthwhile. All right, one task at a job. One job at a time. One task at a job. That's what they say. Come on, I build you all those houses. Why you not want to live in them? Water pumper transports guards, janitors, servants. Oh, I guess the guards living up here does make some sense. Human guards would need spots to be. I'm wondering about expanding the amoeba and fish industries as well over to these other islands. Your ranchers report a sickness common to these parts of 6 has ravaged our pastures. Usually it only kills older animals and does so infrequently. The recent epidemic is much more severe and the livestock require constant care. Few animals are completely untouched by the sickness. These could be used to breed a new immune herd. Production speed drops by 20%. The rest of the livestock will need to be culled. Oof. Are we still selling animals? We are. We're selling animals and we're still selling gems. On occasion. So you guys have mountains of leather, but no fabric. And you currently have no fiber. But I think that's just because, like, I don't have anybody to work those jobs more than anything else. This is good. Full of fish. So I think they've sorted that out. The graveyard is, like, doing well. It's not crazy overloaded all the time. I like its vibe. It's good. How are we on? Okay, we are stocking up on clay, but it's not like we're burning through it that fast. I was just thinking about, like, oh, do I have room to, like, start boosting my clay industries? But this consumes... I don't even know how much clay. I think it's 176 a day. Oh, I could add in a lot more Mevans. I bumped you guys to like 400. Could probably slap in a few more jobs. Oh, my health was green for a brief... Yes! We actually have 100% health. I think it's literally the extra physician. I think physicians are the only thing that really matter for fixing your health. And even then, my coverage is still a little spotty. Just these guys could use with one. You know what, man? It's helping. We're getting there. What is our army doing right now? Is it just sitting out here in Yvette? Yes. I have 8 points left over. Platz, Nokley, Kunstig, Neuncha. Starting to wonder, like, what do I need? And is any of these places, like, super boosted? Actor crawlers at 1.25 is really good. That would be an excess of meat. Yeah, there's a lot of free land around us. You have the opiums. He took over Winking. You guys aren't great opiums, is the only problem. Rocks and onxes. Currently, this spot's the best. It has back to crawlers, Globdians, and war pastures at 1.25. It would also give me access to the Sinch. Up in the corner of that map. So, I guess we'll start moving our army there. Look at this, man. We even have Piva in our army. How good is that? We don't even have Piva at home to drink. But we have it in the army. Alright, and we have this new carpenter up and running. Which, you know, hopefully will start producing us a lot more furniture. Logistics are still a mess, but they're getting better. We'll have to tidy them up and continue our conquest. But we'll have to do it in the next episode. So, hope you come back and join us. Until then. We got an ad about to hit. We're going to get another recording in today because I do feel like there's more for us to do. Today has been a lot of logistics, which is a bit of a surprise. Dudes, we're going to take a quick 3-minute break. I'll jump you over to a fresh game of words if you want to start from the beginning. I'm going to go get some water, run to the washroom, and I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Wow, we're that quiet today, hey? We're that quiet today, aren't we? That's tough. I'm done with this round. It's a snoozy kind of Friday, I guess. You know, it's just that kind of day. I can't blame you. With the heat, the summertime, getting out, barbecuing, drinking a cold beer. This happens. It happens. Let's get one more recording in today. And, well, I don't know where we're going to take off to next. But we'll see what we can get done today as we continue on our army march. How is our home army? 28 fully trained, 26 fully trained. Yeah, see, our guys don't really have time to train. Which is a bit annoying. And I don't know that I have any way to fix that, so. That's life. That's life. Hello, and welcome back to Songs of Six. Our industry is up and running and booming now. We've got carpenters, we've got tailors, weavers, bakeries, brewers. We've got a little industrial district on the side of town here next to our new graveyard that is just humming along. Our biggest challenges right now have been logistics. It's been logistics, and it's been getting this workforce odd jobber population up. We've been starting to struggle a little bit with food, so we just pulled in a bunch of more Amethans to hopefully fix up the colony a little bit, at least up here. Dondos have just hit their cap at 600, so we can pull in more of them as well. The prisoners have escaped. The one prisoner who, I don't know, probably was this guy. There was a single murderer in that prison, but apparently we couldn't keep him staffed. We couldn't keep him down. We had 4 people working the prison, and that wasn't good enough. We have fixed our health, which is pretty amazing. Now, as our population rises, that's going to become a problem again, but I'm feeling better about it. We are sieging a city up here. Paloxo with 15k of units. Homies, can we get a trade deal with you? For a lot of money. Surely I have other things worth value. These war beasts are super valuable. These elves are pretty valuable. He actually doesn't want a lot from us. This ore is worth a fair bit. Herbs for sure. I feel like we could get rid of all of that. We could get rid of a bunch of those gems. Pottery and stuff. He doesn't really want any of that. I don't have a ton of these war beasts. But I guess we did just start getting them in. We don't want to give you those cities. All right, that's a pretty good deal. 400,000 and a bunch of other stuff, and I get trade with Paloxo. Now, I'm not exactly, like, moving a lot of goods here. Gems and animals. We're buying paper. But it might help us out a little bit. Inside job. Dobby the elf can teleport no matter how many guard were there. Just poofed somewhere else. Give an enemy a war beast so he could attack you with it. Paloxo's not really my enemy. We've had a pretty solid relationship with him the entire campaign. We gobbled up a couple of his cities when he lost them, Tunja and Girdlebrecht. But I am more concerned with the ants to the south, these humans. These pigs, for sure, they're very big. Yeah, I'm just looking at the size of everybody else's empire and realizing I have to gobble up all this stuff. Probably I need to expand my army as well. I have enough rations to add another set of conscripts in here. So or I could like up the numbers of these guys as well. That would be very smart. If I could double their numbers, that would give me a lot of power. Let's try that and see how much it hates me. And then, yeah, I'm just like watching all my food plummet right now. Shouldn't it really be? I guess we're in fall. We have a lot of grain, but see, it's not getting down here. Proximity to raw materials is poor. So I'm going to put a few more haulers on that job. Probably a few more haulers on that job too. Because they definitely seem to be struggling to keep up the grain and charcoal in here. Charcoal is getting dropped off in this trade hub, so that should not be an issue. Grain is not getting dropped off there, really. But I think if we get those numbers up, the rest sort of evens out. Or they just can't seem to get through that quick enough. We lost a lot of Garthemi in the slave uprisings recently. Or there is one guy here. Where is he pulling from? He should only be pulling from literally across the street. Waiting for work. Homie, there is like 1,000 ore there and 1,500 here. 1,500 empty slots here. Are you not pulling ore? You're not pulling ore. Or gems. Can't believe that. Remove, re-add, grab all the stuff out of there, please. I guess that might just take him a little while to figure out that he's allowed to grab that stuff. Yeah, there we go. There's all the gems moving. My God, I can't believe this. All this time, this wasn't set up properly. This guy's set up to move stone. But nobody actually works here. So I'm going to put one hauler on that. Not that there's like a ton of stone stockpiling there, but considering how much is here, we might as well be moving it. Yeah, I'll make it like 200 positive stone right now. I might even be able to drop off a bunch of these guys. Seeing as all the other mines are not quite as occupied and coal is pretty frequently in need. Do you have a goal for this campaign? We have loose goals, I would say. The big goal, I guess, was to complete the Dark Fortress. And so I need to get Secret Police, which is more administration, which we are working on right now. I need 100 admin, which is tricky. If we get knowledge, I can increase that, but it does... It says it does 0. If I get 80 knowledge, I can give them tools, so that would give us a little bit more. I think I might have to build like 2 little admin buildings here and here as well. Because the admin we've really been struggling with. I'm going to bump this up to 1800. Which I don't actually think we'll let anybody in. This is pretty cool. Half our population is native. Like in terms of the humans. Or I guess in terms of the entire settlement. Oh yeah, it just counts for the entire settlement. Cool. Yeah, I wanted to build the Dark Fortress. I wanted to kind of like finish our areas here. So a little bit more up here. And then the goal was just like murder and pillage. This city's done. Do we want to enslave anybody? I don't think so, because I do want to just keep this place. Sure. You would make a good bounty crawler breeder, is what I said. And I don't have a lot of gov points. Road a tavern. Well, I guess a tavern and a road is all you can really afford to add in here right now. I do have room for one more noble upgrade, so I guess it's going to be here. I am wondering, like, if I build roads in other places, does it improve access? Like, you're at 100. You're at 80. If I built a road here, would it increase this to 80? Physical distance from the region to your capital determines the amount of tribute you receive. Roads ease the penalty your territories face the further they are from your capital. They also decrease the toll you pay when trading. I guess Novastir would be the more reasonable one. If I was to bump you up. That's very expensive, though, for a place that's just making me aurochs. This is where we get our leather from, which admittedly we don't really use. Yeah, you guys use like 215 woven goods. 50 leather from taxes. Yeah. You're just making globdians, though. You're not much better. Most of these towns are just so useless. Alright, but I do want to know. If I upgrade you and upgrade you, it puts you at 100. I could upgrade my border militia. That's a good use. You have 8 points left. We could give you Ammonon. Everyone here is happy. I could put in a bank for some more money. Or a barracks for more conscripts. Though it's mostly just humans in here. That'd be 5. That'd be 5. That'd be 7. I don't know, I guess. This guy just does loyalty for me, right? Yeah. It's a funny thing where I've just been trying to build Ammonon everywhere. Despite not, like, really needing him. Alright, let's do that. So that puts you at 100. So now you're 40. You're still 60. Okay, so it does look like it only affects the city it's in. Huh. I kind of thought it would have like a knock-on effect. It sucks because our capital is like not in a good spot. Like where it only comes out to the guild. Like the guild is the only place that's really actually close to it. Alright. Well, that is what it is. I might shrink that city down. Because those Aurochs are not really getting me anything of value right now where we don't use that leather. But, man, baby steps. I'm out of wood. I thought the day would never come. Huh. Well, actually, I think I'm going to do that right now then. Drop that border guard down. Drop those roads down. Or take out that temple. Here you go. You have 5 guys left. All right, we'll leave you at that. I'm going to upgrade Hootsfort. Put a bigger woodcutter on it. I also have access to, like, secret police here. Or the Doctors Guild. So I feel like loyalty is something that we're doing okay on across the board. You currently have a gate, and you don't need one. Which is nice. You have a fighting pit. Oh, this is where all the elves live. That's right. So, a barracks is not a terrible idea here. I could also build in a coal mine. But we mine our own coal, so... How much to upgrade you? 9 guys? That's extra wood. That would let us grow even bigger. Roads would bump us up to 100%. Then I got 6 points left. An inn? Upgrade the fighting pit, maybe? Then we got 3 points left. Well, I guess I'll slap a walls back on if that's the case. Why not? Old town of Hootsfort. All right, 55 admin, 0 innovation, 4 knowledge. So, not a ton of room for additions there. Nice to see a human despot in the neighborhood. My name's Jack of Sinage. Here's a housewarming gift. This guy? Well, hot dog. I guess I won't invade you then. Oh yeah, they're pretty small. Would they want trade? You'd want a lot of stuff for it. Let's see what I have to offer you. No, I need at least 200 of those. Wow, you really don't want a lot. $200,000, some ore and some plate mail in exchange for trade. All right, I think I'll take that. Make friends with some of our neighbors. At least. Flattering, flattering, flattering. You got what? 3, 1, and 2. So I could probably pull one of those back. Alyssa is a really big kingdom. Dougal Hartwind really does not like us. They also only have like one way in, so you know what? I'm gonna stop flattering them and I'm gonna start flattering these people because they share a much larger border. All right, we're just gonna sit in this city until it gets sorted out a little bit. Build up our troops. See if we can build up our food again. There's this part of me that's like, okay, I could have up to 10 guys in here. So should I accept a few more pigs? And a few more Garthemis. And maybe even a few of these elves. You know? Let them figure out where they're living. Now, these guys have access to nothing right now, so I gotta make sure this is... They got access to everything. They want to eat eggs, fruits, meats. Not mushrooms. Not rations. No booze. No booze for you either, pigs. Fruit. And vegetables and bread. Yeah, everybody's allowed bread. We can also give them extra clothes. Kind of want to bar them from practicing anything but aminism. So I think let's do that. Because I don't want them to misbehave. Study limit. Maximum enlightenment allowed. High enlightenment gives diminishing returns, meaning a high limit takes longer to achieve. Study limit adulthood. .63 out of 63, 100%. 563 children. And I have a school that fits 20. Do I play with any mods? I only play with the no pooping noise mod. Because it's, I don't want to hear all that pooping. It's not enjoyable to me. Surely we must have some laws set up for you. Theft, murder, disrespect. Yes, okay. They're thrown in the stocks if they disrespect, and then they're immediately... What is persecution? Oh, yeah, no, that has to be stocks. We're allowed to disrespect. You guys murder, you get killed. Theft, you get jailed. These are slaves I'm looking at. Why am I looking at slave laws? Plebeian law is what I want. Vandalism, flashing, murder. I guess it's like, okay, so if they thieve, they go into the stocks. And if they go into the stocks, they get automatically enslaved. You know what? Sure. Theft goes to jail. Murder gets you killed unless you're a Dondorian, and then you go to jail. Oh, you guys don't like going to jail for theft. Too harsh. Well, then again, I also never see you thieve anything, so... They prefer jail time for murder. How do you guys feel about jail time for murder? You don't really care. You're fine with it either which way. Alright. Try to fix them up a little bit. Whoa! We have a lot of clothing now that we have this tailor up and running. Hot dog. You know what that means? And give people more pants. Everyone's always like, I don't get to wear enough pants. 6 is the maximum. Let's try 5 for everybody. See how much that absolutely spanks it. It might be okay. Man, these roads are busy, busy, busy. You guys are bringing goods to a stockpile. Oh, this is the wood stockpile? Yeah. Nice. For the carpenters. Yes. That's what I want to see, homies. That's when things start getting busy. Okay, so humans and amoebans are hurting for housing. Are amoebans actually? Yeah, they kind of are now. So I think let's just give them a bunch of upgrades. Second floors, bottom floors. That'll solve their problem for a while. Yeah, the humans only have like 20 empty houses. The Dondorians have 1 empty house? Oh, yeah, okay. Well, that's gonna be a problem. Found a minor city led by a goblin with a crocodile head as a hat. You can make heroes wear things that represent an animal, give them the appropriate surname. Cat ears, spider legs, also an option. Sometimes you gotta wear a crocodile hat. It's just how it goes. I don't make the rules, but I will obey them. If this is going to be a mega road, I'm doing this. Let's just cut this out. And then unfortunately, I don't know what can possibly even go in here. I don't even think apartments can fit. Nope. Oh well. That's life. Does make putting in Dondorian homes a bit more difficult. God, I can't believe this. I need another physician here too. And I do think I like the idea of increasing the size of this school. So, if 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I could just expand this that way and leave you and you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You and you. And I think that would work. This charcoal hauler unfortunately does need to move. This is my bathhouse charcoal. Just because we're gonna need to put in a little house there. So we'll set him up. We'll set him up, make him ready to go. You are charcoal. Pull from there if you can. Hire 1 human being. Or Dondorian or whoever the heck you want, really. Go Primal Rangers. Why not just make a school copy? I just figured making one big school made more sense. I don't know if that's true, but I decided that's how I'm going to do it. I figure I have all this space. Let's use it. Let's use it. Unfortunately, it doesn't entirely make sense. Oh, no, wait. I think it does. Yeah. That's how we have it set up there. Yeah, it'll be a little bit different on this side for sure. But it doesn't need to be by much. I feel like there's definitely room for more stuff in here. Fit those guys in. Some carpets. Some carpets. Some carpets. I feel like a lunatic made this school. And they really make it so that carpets don't give you much value. Which is understandable, because you can place them, you know, just about anywhere. Why is that not? There we go. One big carpet there. 96%. You're going to need some more doors as well. This is a cursed school, that's for sure. Put a door there, a door there. Suppose I could put a door just leading this physician's office. It's like the school doctor. Put a door, little guy there, little guy there. Couple little guys there. Oh, this is a crime against nature. This whole school is a crime. All right, we're doing it like that. Gives us 54 students now. It's not much better, but it's a little bit better. The minor improvements, right? Want devs add wolf ears with the tail. The Age of Wonders. That makes sense. Feel like you got a key game for furry fans. When you can decorate yourself however you want. Never have really patched up this wall, but then again, I don't really feel a huge need to. I did want to upgrade these grain warehouses, because it's a huge bonus. And the truth is I could upgrade them again if I so chose. Sorcerer does not have any resources available to be pulled. Well, you got a ton of clothing, which is great. And a whole bunch of rations coming in there, too. That tailor makes clothes. That tailor could probably become a ration maker. Looking at the decay rate of these rations. Ooh. Cult has been found. A worrying development has occurred in Runestrom. A strange cult has spread, venerating and praying to a mortal. Usually, cults like this are rooted out without mercy when they're found, but this is something is notable about this one. They revere me, Stubby the Skull Lord. Supposedly, they have pictures and statues with your likeness and little shrines at home. For some reason, your flag is affixed to the dwelling, which made them very easy to find once your soldiers knew what to look for. You didn't notice anything divine about yourself, but perhaps they know something you don't. Besides the practice of using body parts of their gods in curses, which is pretty disturbing now that you're experiencing it from the other side, they do seem pretty harmless and do not oppose their faith directly. If you were to legalize the cult, it might spread. Probably not to the capital, since you don't look very divine up close. However, this would likely sour relations with most of your peers due to the theological acrobatics you would have to perform. Oh man, legalize for sure. This is exactly the kind of thing a Dark Lord would do. Your new cult heeds your hasty alterations to the creed and occupy the intentionally poorly defined position in your pantheon. They will still be part of the faith. With time, it will surely spread. While they might be fanatically loyal now, they still have their limits, and you're not the only one who has an understanding of theology. If they turned out to be a subpar incantation or flawed reflection of their object of worship instead, they might still act against you. Runestrom, the origin of the cult, will be much more loyal, but other regions are unlikely to adopt this full faith. Runestrom. Oh, the restroom. No, man, you're not even a very interesting town. You're like a tax collector in a workers' guild. You know what else you could be, though? You could be an opium den. Oh, I don't have it unlocked. Still, I don't have it unlocked. Yeah, that's correct. How much do we need for this noble upgrade? 8 bonuses. I need 130 more workers. That feels very doable. He says, watching his food stockpiles plummet day by day. It's time to start some more fisheries. I don't see any reason these can't be outside of town. Personally. This one should also probably split this like north and south. Can fisheries go over roads? I don't think they can. No. So that's fine. If I'm going to do this, I'm also going to brush this new road in. Because I did say I wanted to do that. I feel like if we're going up this way, we should have something of the sort. Oh my god, what a mess that was. Hold on. It's like more like that. Here we go. Now, are my janitors going to be happy with me? No, but are they ever? That's a debate. It should just give them a slightly better pathway to work around. And, you know, if I decide to build more firms out here, like Lobdian firms, which I probably should. Oh, eggs don't really seem to be our issue. Currently, fish is our issue, which is a little bit surprising to me. What are you missing? You are like 67% degraded. Stone. There's no access to stone up here. Ah. You don't store any regular stone. Which would be really handy if you did. Even just like a little bit. All right. That gives them that. So, fisheries. Oh. Well, I guess they can go across it then. Huh. I wonder if it just like rewrites the road after they've been on it. Let's just give them that little gap. Keep them at bay. Give them an oversized storage bin. And then apparently all you need is one ox building, so okay. And we can do another fishery down here. As far over as it will let it take us. Same deal. Another 5 fishermen. Perfect. Like, if I wanted to, I could like build houses and stuff out here. But I feel like at least 10 fishing jobs will probably give us a pretty big boon. Oh man, okay. So housing is still mostly a human problem. I could definitely build one more admin building here. Could even connect them together if I really wanted to. Which, like, sure, why the heck, why not? You know, I need the admins, so... Some more upgrades there. Kill all of our furniture. One of my big questions was like, if I get enough administrators, could I boost you? I think this is for sure one of the noble promotions. Master Libraries is already boosted, so libraries are getting us a lot extra. As are labs. Yeah, alright. Well, 1900 humans. I didn't bring anybody in, did it? Let's go 2000. That should trigger the noble. Yes! A new level has been bestowed upon our name. Dakorai Ray. We are now a great prince. Sick. We also get innovation and knowledge for that, which I always forget about. I always just think like, oh yeah, we're getting more nobles. So I'm going to put a point on admin already. And I have 7 other bonuses to do. Hotted dogs. Honestly, this like Globdian pasture guy I probably don't need. Master Fisheries would get a bit of a boost. The Master Carpenters would get a good boost. A good boost. Yeah, fishing's never a bad idea. Poppy Farm. I'm unlocking it. You ain't stopping it. My smelters could really get some boosts because we have been running out of metal. What else am I running out of? Weavers by a significant margin. Man, okay, bed breaking could use it. Brewing could use it. Honestly, probably building another lab is not the dumbest idea we could have. If we started exporting literally anything. Oh yeah, now we're chock loaded on metal. Metal ores, that is. Insufficient workers. Metal bars say they're making 1.7, so somehow they're holding the line. You guys are making swords. I'm gonna put you over to hammers. You guys are making tools, which is probably a good idea. Jewelers don't have any metal. I'd love my jewelers to actually be making things because we have all these gems. God. Watching the workforce just like bounce back and forth here right now. Oh, amazing. Okay, admin has hit 100, which means we can get secret place. So this is really going to help with any revolts, I think. Question mark? Regional workforce, border patrols, tax admin, secret police, medicine. We could also upgrade things like the skilled workforce, but also like we could do things like bump logistics up. Caravans, proximity of tolls. A solid logistics network is the pumping heart of your city. Improve the ability of your logistics workers to move goods quickly. This says this wouldn't give me anything of value, but it adds 1 additional carry capacity to all transporters, which I feel like is like all of the problems in my city, right? Alternatively, I could just like save up for a large city. I could unlock psychology. The restaurant, the inn, level 2 markets. Is there a level 2 food stall? Yeah. You need dining for it though. That's expensive. Sit and think for a moment. Not in a huge rush on it. I want to see these numbers change up a bit. I think people die before they get fully trained. This is the perpetual problem of my city at the moment. Yeah, I'm not making enough grain. How much would giving me tools in the farms affect this? 5 workers. Take a while to really see the effect of that, but I don't know. There's also part of me that's like, well, there were places that said I could grow grain here. Like, you're making cotton, but you could make grain. I guess I need that cotton, though. You could make both. You'd make a lot more grain than you'd make cotton. I guess you could make both. Relatively cheap to do. I'm also thinking more importantly is it would bring these imported goods in closer. So probably swap out this ore for grain. See how that affects us. Oh my god, we're not still buying war beasts, are we? No, thank god. We get a decay from them, though. Why are you not making anything? Oh. This town did the dumb thing where it didn't grow properly. How are all our recruits doing? 42 days of training on those archers that we just upgraded. Okay, but otherwise well. Yeah, we are burning rations. I think I'm going to replace this tailor with a ration maker. Because, like, they're not really getting the fabrics in right now anyway, so... Positive workforce! Dreams do come true. Not positive health, though. A little bit up there. A little bit down here. It's only like 390 bugs. I'm surprised they need so many physicians. It doesn't really feel like they should. Yeah, this feels like the biggest hotspot here. Which I ain't even sure how to fix. Truth be told. Other than do something like get rid of an ox pasture. Continue to have the city just like gobble up all the terrain around. That would seem like a mighty dumb decision to do, though. Like, this is all moist land because of the canal. I'm gonna put in like a small physician in here as just like the noble's physician. All these students heading out of town. Amazing, they all just like cut right through there. I don't think I could build one of these at the size I would need. Well, actually, physicians don't really take up a lot of space. Their shelves do, though. That the biggest size? Yeah. So that's how much they need for one workbench. One full workbench. For a single physician. Private doctor's office. All right. Well, I'm gonna think about that one. We did unlock Secret Police, so let's build them. I've never built these guys before. Many crimes go unsolved, but they don't have to. Confession by torture is highly effective to stop crime. Finding out who caused last year's crop failure or outbreak, or simply people who are planning some mischief against you. You don't even need crimes at all. Just a round of torture is very healthy to your subject's loyalty. It does affect happiness in a bad way. Rack beds, rack chairs, Medusas, and gibbet cages. Oh my god. Could I take this court building? Hear me out. And flip him here. Just use the same insert. I feel like that would look nice. Rack beds. Rack chairs, same sort of thing. Medusas, same sort of thing. Gibbet cages. Okay. So I feel like rack beds. Rack chairs. Medusas. Gibbet cages. 12 clients. That's all it actually needs is one single point here in the middle. Ooh, auxiliaries. Need some of these just for efficiency. Ah, you know what? I like that. Maybe even what I would do is this. Oh, yeah. That looks like a good secret police chamber. Right? That's got the vibe I'm looking for. I'd be very happy with that. Agent cares about his people. Torturers till they're happy. Well, you know, it's just to keep the loyalty up. We are starting to have some happiness dips. We are starting to have starvation, is actually what's happening. So, you exactly boost the Globdians. I don't know, maybe that is important. You're boosting the fish with a little extra. Maybe I can get rid of the Master of Masons right now. I don't want to shut down the Weavers. I do feel like maybe the Master of Masons we could get rid of. How many bakers do I have and how many grain farmers do I have? Grain is actually going to be fine. He's a dwarf is the only problem. Now, I like the idea of my dwarfs being on dwarf industries. Though one is a governor, so I guess that kind of went out the window anyway. So if you go to bakeries... Now we get our bakeries cooking again. I'm going to boost the fisheries. It's crazy to me that we don't have enough meat. You're a tier 1 back to crawler breeder. And you're a tier 3. 31% though. 57%. And you have roads? And you have roads. Where am I gonna get this meat to? You're making me wood. You're making me big cotton down here. Veggies, wood. You're mostly my border town. I don't actually know that I need a well down here. I definitely don't need a stand and a fight pit. Unfortunately, if I get rid of the well, I do need to increase my population. Yeah, see, they'd still be happy without that. +4. Can't really do much with that, though. You're 43%. I could have you also pump up back to crawler food. Just like this guy's making like 93, but he's so shunted on proximity. Well, you don't need that. Could we build a road if I took that away? Not quite. Because you have a police office and a workers guild. What I'd love to do is get some upgraded workers guilds. Because that would boost me globally. Oh, it actually gives you workforce across the realm. A full 1%. Well, that doesn't feel like it's anything. Alright, I don't know if that helps. Let's get this room built. At the very least. At the very least, we can get our secret police put together. He says, realizing he doesn't even have the metal for this. Nor is he producing the metal for this. Would that give me enough back? I think so. Yeah, like just barely though. Yeah, I mean, you have the ore for days, and you should have charcoal for days. You do have charcoal for days. So these smithies should be just like pumping out nonstop. Honestly, putting in 2 more smithies, jumping those guys up to 100. Wouldn't be a bad idea. It wouldn't be the worst idea. I wouldn't want them that far away as part of the problem. What's going on? Why is everybody trapped? You're not trapped. Oh, you are trapped. What happened here? All your doors stopped making sense is what happened. Yeah. Comedy. Guys killed in the brawl. Yeah, they're all starving to death in here right now. Sorry, can somebody build me the... You are a ration maker. Refurbish. Door. Items are cutting off the room. No, they're not. Okay, structure. Convert. Okay. Smart remove. Let these guys out. Shop is unreachable. It's just a mud wall, so I think I can just structure upgrade that. Boom. Okay. Then they'll make that, and we'll have more rations coming in. Man. Bric-a-brac. Yay! The secret police are working. We have 12 people working in the secret police. No suspects. 100% workload. I feel like we should probably put 36 people in the secret place. Like, there should be as many people in the secret place as there possibly can be. It's the secret police. We're evil. 100% workload. Wow, they just work all day. I'm not sure they're having an effect. Currently, it doesn't look like they are. Currently, it doesn't seem like they are literally doing anything. Oh, thank God. We got a bonus catch of fish. That's going to skyrocket our stockpiles. And we got bread coming in like crazy now, which is going to really help. And we're making a bunch of extra rations. $18, $18, and $18. Also puts us over 50, so these guys get stacking boosts. All right. Can't keep the workforce up to save my life, but, you know. I do have room to upgrade some rooms. Who's the most homeless? Yeah, it's the humans. But it's also these guys. Yeah, I'm just gonna pump upgrades down wherever I can. Grab some Dondo upgrades down here too. That almost solved it. That almost solved it. The Garthemis also don't really have a lot of room right now. So some upgrades around here will go a long way. Slap them in wherever we can. Evil. Quote unquote. Somewhat evil. Minorly evil. You're gonna build a great big highway. Meow. Yay. We're going to lighten this up as well. Gonna pull over there. Okay. So, torches. There. 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 I feel like you should be there, but you're going to have to go there. Okay. I guess theoretically these guys should also be having statues on interspersed spots. And then benches to go with them. I have no idea what's going on with the spacing here. Sometimes I'm like, ah, yes, everything lines up perfectly. And then other times I'm like, who designed this city? They did a terrible job. He's only got himself to blame. Cool. We got access to more stone deposits. Somewhere in here would have to be more Dondorian houses. I guess I had the thought of just like making this all industrial. Though it does make the best spot for housing right now too, so maybe I would just carve out one more section for another carpenter if needed down the road. Nice. Housing available for all. Workforce available at a reasonable price. Rations coming in at 72. And clothing coming in at 72. Means army gets upgrade. What about... Oh yeah, let's do the Amoeban Knights. These guys have swords, so the classic Amoeban Knight group was Warhammers. Because they have such good force and piercing damage, and Amoebans do natural piercing damage. So we'll recruit a group of them. Yeah, the Weavery is just like absolutely slamboed. I don't understand how you're meant to keep up on tech. Like, there's so many tech options. I guess the answer is just like you're not meant to get everything. Forging tools, skilled forging. Like, you're really meant to specialize as a city. But I also just like have never seen that as being a possible thing. I have 200 administration points. Excuse me? All right, organization 4. I'm gonna upgrade the Workers Guild for sure. I'm gonna take a point in logistics because I do think hopefully it will pay off. Robustness. What is this? People learn how to properly store goods and preserve food for long periods of time. I mean, that sounds valuable. Inflation, work safety, advertisement. Scholars and universities. It's very hard to say if these are worth it. Does admin go towards anything else? I guess this. And military? knowledge is military. I could put tools on my labs. That would be really good. It's funny that you can't put tools in your libraries. You can put them on your labs, and you can put them on your admins. I didn't mean to do that one. Pull that back. Border Patrol, tax, secret police, medicine. Okay. So for sure, we need to put in some noble promos here. Because we're going to be able to build up another big city. How much does this cost? More population than I have. It also takes 50 gov points. Wow. Literally need to do 2 bonuses on these guys. So the guild is my biggest city, which is ironic because it doesn't really produce anything. Well, let's produce as conscripts. If I was to boost you, the guild, I could spread Ammonism. I could make a massive, awesome Temple of Ammonon. Irrigation. Or windmills. Oh, both of those are really nice. Fortifications. Royal highways. I don't think I would do it here. This doesn't necessarily make the most sense. None of these other places are big enough. Novaster and Hootsfort make the most sense. Hootsfort is where my wood comes in. Novaster is where my leather comes in. So definitely not Novaster. You have police HQ and a physician's headquarters. We do have Travgood, which currently is where all my guilds are. If I was to take that temple out, what would you need to clear up space? 5 workforce. I could take that speaker out. It wouldn't hamper me. I guess the temple is the only thing here that's actually like the proper amount of workforce I need, though. That lets you grow to 1.8. You need 2.4. How do you need so much, and how does the guild have it? The guild has growth 4. God, no wonder nothing else gets built there. Travgood is definitely the guy to do it. All right, let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. And you need 6 more workforce. Take off the roads. I don't know, maybe the tax collector? You still need 1 more. Oh, hilarious. That workers guild actually added a worker. If I upgraded you to level 2. 9. If I upgraded you to level 3. This would take an additional 9 workers. But might give me workers elsewhere. I don't actually need a speaker because I have enough secret police everywhere. Oh, I could grow opium here. I could grow opium here. I have a hard time not taking that. That's where my cult is. So then you get 1 workforce back, which gives you 8. That gives you 10. That takes 5. That's 1. That's 2. The roads you could get rid of. And then I guess the tax collectors, that would allow you to get to 4. All right, so we're going to do that and we're going to let him grow. Administration. The joys therein of. And then I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to put a food stall up here. Just a small one. Just a little guy on the edge of the road who can sell some food. Anybody passing by. In case they're hungry. I think this is just going to end up being more housing up here. We can plan out a bit of this. I reckon. Oh, maybe I should have put that food stall there instead. That would have made a lot more sense. Oh well, not known for making a lot of sense, am I? Ain't never been known for making a lot of sense. All right. It's a weird little passageway here. It will have to do. This has also got an entrance. Yeah, you know what, man? I am going to move that there. Makes way more sense on that side. Way more sense on that side. They could even put in a market here. And then, you know what else they could put in is a well and a hearth. Because if I'm gonna do some of it, I might as well do the whole kit and caboodle. When you got the room, you got the room, right? And buddy, we got the room. Put them there. All right, activate those jobs. There's been a murder. This sounds like a job for the secret police. There's 36 of you working. Surely there's something you can do. I have 2 guys in here imprisoned. Guards, tyranny. Guards say 20%. Courts available. I don't have any grand arenas. Yeah, I mean... I don't know. That doesn't really feel like the secret police do anything. And it's quite possible that they don't. Either that or we're just not having enough problems with crime. Which seems absurd to think of considering how many, you know, internships we have in the city. But I am wondering if maybe that's the case. No metal, no cut blocks? Really? Wow. We took that Master Masons off and it destroyed our cut stocks. But I guess fixed our bread problem. Since when do secret police care about crime? You know, that's what I'm saying. That is precisely what I am saying. Okay, this bread is not staying here. Got 4 promotions left. You know, we have over 100 bakers, so at least half of them would be benefited. I have 123 carpenters. That would definitely be a benefit. But I also say that with this massive furniture backlog stockpile here, so I don't know that that would be a benefit. Oh, I have no cut stone. I can't do upgrades without cut stone. It's not just furniture I need, it's also cut stone. Cut stone, cut stone. What am I gonna do? If I take off the Master of Weavers, I feel like I'm gonna regret it. And I know I'm just going to need more Globdians as time goes on. One thing I can temporarily do is change this to leather. Actually, let's do this for a moment. I just realized I have no leather armor. So I can just burn through this massive leather stockpile. And you guys are, you know, you're not like backlogged on ore. Not in the same way that we're backlogged on stone. Which would lead me to believe I just need more masons. Doesn't end, does it? More of this, more of that, more smelters, more masons. This is the cut stone, and this is the pottery. So putting masons in here definitely makes sense. I could literally just tack two like a boom and boom. Oh, god damn it, let's do it. The metal is being stored here. The charcoal is here, though. I don't know that I need another loading station here, but I feared that I might. So, if I did that, I could set up 2 more metal smiths. Probably. And then this can dig out all the way over here. Disgusting. Yup. That's it, isn't it? That is, in fact, the plan. I need houses down here, man. That's what I need. At this point, I think it's safe to say that this whole section is going to become houses. They could use something like a stage. I think the Donos like stages. They do. They say they have 97% access to stages, so I don't think that's going to be what they need then. I wouldn't have thought that one would be like close enough to count for them, but you heard the man. Secret place should just reduce revolts. Yeah. I mean, maybe it is giving me submission? I don't know, man. It's 0% effect on submission. Like, they're just like happy. They got some humidifiers. Yeah, it's not affecting the slave happiness either. Feels like I'm not doing something to actually get them to do their jobs. And they're eating 36 jobs, which is like, you know, it's a lot. Oh. You have to turn on what they start doing secret police stuff to. Interesting. Yes. Suspected of bestiality, suspected of renegade, suspected witch, suspected turncoat. Yes. Yes. Oh, that's very good. So this does actually do quite a bit. It also massively improves lawfulness. Oh my god, look at how many free jobs I have. 67 free jobs? That's gonna get eaten up by all of these smelters and everything else. How do I have 13 of you elves? Well, technically I have room for you. You have these improved places. Unseasonable flood in Vogelblath unearthed a disquieting find. Massive bones protruding from the wet earth while the scholars are still debating about what kind of creature they belong to. Currently evenly split between fire-breathing winged spider snakes and giant humanoid ox. You're more practically inclined subjects have noted that the bones make for excellent construction material. They're sturdy and easily shapeable and can be used for the same purposes as was more laboriously shaped stone. A nearby brook was already redirected to flow over the bone fields, slowly unearthing more of them. +5 marble. In Vogelblock. In Vogelblock. Excuse me, Army? What are you doing there? Cool. I don't know, you could make cut stone. Because you can't really. How is E-Town of Travgood doing? It's doing big enough. So if I put 39 guys into this, I'll get +2% workers realm-wide. Oh, damn, I hope that actually does anything. You need 50 workforce for that. You need a bunch for that. Roads improves my proximity. I could build a Temple of Ammon to everybody. That will improve loyalty across the board as well. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that there. There go all my government points, but c'est la vie. A big question I have is, like, you have one workforce, you have two workforce, you have one workforce. Huh. So, I tell you, it doesn't add a lot in most places. But it add a little in some. Enough that I could, like, add in some roads. If I got rid of that tax collector, could I put roads in here? Yeah. I think that's more worth it. I don't think you need a well. Or the speaker, maybe? Keep the fighting pits. I could put the tax collector down here. Seven workforce to upgrade those roads. Man. Okay, apparently you don't need the fighting pit either. I guess maybe because you have the garrison. Everybody is still okay with that. So here's a question. If I bump that, it goes to 227 in wood. But if I bump it here, it goes to 363. And I think uses less people. All right, well, let's do that. And I can put the tax office in there too. Just throwing tax offices in it everywhere, apparently. You probably don't need this. You have a vegetable farm. Border militia. I mean, you're bringing back vegetables. I could just give you the road. Garrison and the walls are definitely needed here. I mean, I feel like if you have more population, are they not like paying more in taxes? Or is it just allowing you to build bigger towns? I still, again, feel like the road is the most valuable thing here. You picked up one job, so that's not really didn't do much for you. You picked up 2. You don't need that fighting pit at all. Man, our police are really good. Our police are doing a bang-up job. Wood or coal or a temple. Or worker skills need to be less than 4. I guess a tax collector. Like, I don't think going over 100% loyalty has any purpose. Suppose I could put a bank in here? Yeah, you still kind of want that. All right, well, 1 point, 1 point. 1 point, 1 point. Minus 31 points. I see. Okay. So this is why none of my mushrooms have been coming in. Yeah. Will you still grow if you have terrible workforce? Yes. So I don't need to reset the rest of you. It's just that those jobs won't work until you get in there. And same deal here. Wow. Because I did not sweep in and take those free settlements, Pink took all of them. That's a little concerning. Jake said he wanted to rework Empire Management before release. I'm looking forward to it. I know there's going to be like a zone control so you can have like districts. He was talking about that in the last Dev Diary, and that sounded really exciting. Thought these cut stones were going to have a bit of trouble. Bit of trouble building any additional highways. Well, I'm glad we got our secret police. This was a big goal. Suspected warlock. Suspected shapeshifter. What are you guys imprisoned for? Murder. Murdering. Look, our graveyard. Not even a quarter full. Oh, nice. What a dream. What did the secret police do? So you can target who they target, and they reduce their happiness, but massively increase their lawfulness, loyalty, and submission. So in the example of like my slaves that keep uprising, you know, I should probably do it to these slaves too. Oh my god, I have 100 free jobs. Oh my god, my health is collapsing again. I don't know what's going to be solved via physicians. Why are there only 3 physicians who work here? He says suspiciously. I did want to get these opiates. Because they're coming in. Oh, you don't have room to store them, though. I need to upgrade this building. Because then I can reduce a lot of these numbers. Right? Yeah. Big time. Right? Big time. Try that. See how that makes us feel. I don't need everything in here, but obviously having a lot of stuff is really valuable. Yeah, these guys are only automating down to 8 people working in them right now, so clearly our logistics got pretty majorly sorted. I might actually take all my warehouses and put them on automatic. Not that one. But the primary warehouses. We're also going to get an upgrade. Nice. We're actually like going through our herbs now too. Yeah, hopefully the taxes will solve our war beast problem eventually, because right now we're, you know, we have knights out in the field, but we can't supply them. They're almost supplied, but not quite. 88 days of training. All these elves are fully trained, so we have 200 elven archers with 5 bows, which is super dirt nasty. We're dropping on clothes right now, but that's just because we switched over to leather armor temporarily. Try to burn through this stockpile. Which I feel like we're doing a pretty good job of. This is kind of nice. We can switch back and forth. They can build up the fabrics. We can burn through the leather and then go bap, 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 bap. Or, I mean, we can even burn through the leather on making clothes if we really needed to. So, 2 more masonry jobs. Still -6? No way. I mean, for sure they have enough stone. Currently we're using a lot on maintenance, but that might go down once the maintenance is done. He says, not sure if that's true. But I feel like it might be. We're gonna highway all the way down here, even though I don't really have the blocks for it at the moment. There's one more metal smithy going to... Yeah, I don't think we actually have enough dondos at the moment to work all these jobs. Over 50 metal smelters. Go move that torch over. So we can get a nice highway into these loading stations. The great nation of Sinech has collapsed. Oh. It's all internal. I can't get to any of that. I was like, maybe this is my play for the corner. But no dice. Bound for Palazzo, bound for Sinech. Trade jewelry. Am I trading jewelry? I'm buying paper. Otherwise, I'm just getting in a bunch of stuff. We're constantly selling animals. Can't really keep up on that. Well, collapse of an empire, at least, is a little exciting. That, I guess, is the thing right now is everything moving forward is more focused on conquering stuff. We have an army of 400 troops, 1.46k. These guys are 8k. These guys are 11k and then a 3k. Palazzo, 15k. Usurpator's 3k. All right. So that's a little manageable. And Ducal Harwin actually doesn't have an army on my border. I mean, I do kind of feel like we've achieved what we set out to, which was claiming east to west trade passage. We, in fact, expanded a little further all the way over to Oakenpur and all the way up to Neucha. Like, we've locked off to become this centralized dark fortress. Capital is 1.3k. That's my army inside 1.3k. Yeah, I think so. Man, this is nuts. The fact that I'm still barely making cut stone, even with an entire extra 2 masons. Like, I just have to put another one of these guys in here. And that's like including the 2 that we have up here. That's 6 masonries we have right now. Losing a noble is... Man, it's a lot. It is a big time a lot. Our workforce is kind of like hopping up and down here. Ten people, 12 people, 24 people over there. 10 people. Yeah, all right. So most of those warehouses got a few more bodies on them, which makes sense. But we had the extra pops to do it, so. We have our cool throne room, our secret place, our courtroom. I'm not really sure what else to do in here right now. Like, we've sort of maxed it out on noble districts. because there's 2 down in the Dondorians and 2 up in the Amevans. And I feel like that's correct, you know. Have their separate little villages. I would mostly just think about like building admin buildings in here. Or making like maybe a nice park. It's a bit bizarre. It's a bit bizarre, but I don't know what to do with it. This is a cool little natural path people have been making here as well. Oh yeah, we have our new fisheries and stuff up here too, which are helping us. We are still, man, we are still really struggling on keeping the food up, which is not super surprising, but that is sort of the struggle of the entire game. Rumors of raiders. Attack from raiders are on the rise. Several of your peers accosted recently. Something beyond the corner of 6 is spurring them on. The usual rumors make the rounds. They're fleeing something. One of the old empires shook off its lethargy, so on. While the veracity of the rumors is doubtful, the raiders are very real. The price for high-end military equipment is high. Not sure if that's saying just like your boyer and your smithy works half as fast. I think that's the case. All right, well, I think with the collapse of that empire, and feeling in a pretty satisfied spot with this right now. If we do anything else, it's moving on to big, massive battles. So, I would say, let me know if that's something you want to see. We could do some more big fights. Try to build up that army. Try to get those ration stockpiles going. The ration stockpiles that are running out because we're running out of bread. It's perpetual plate spinning. You know, the city could easily expand out here and take on this entire settlement with it. I could easily expand up here and just enclose in the Amevans as well. There's a few different options we could do if we want to keep going. But we're going to leave that at it today on episode 19. So thank you so much for joining us. We hope you come back and join us in the next one. Until then, that is all the time we have for today, dudes. I'm cooking. I don't know about you guys, but I am absolutely melting right now. 6 has got me sweaty. I'm sweaty from all the 6. Oh. A little Mona hiding in the background. just vibing underneath the table back here. Just chilling. Just chilling. My dudes, it's the weekend. I hope it's a fun one for you. Next week, we're going to play some more of that Romestead game. We got a few other things. We're going to start up another Age of Wonders campaign. I don't know. I feel like people are done with this campaign. I don't know. I would keep playing it, but I also feel like people are like, all right, let's go. We've done 19 episodes. So ultimately, it's up to you guys. Ultimately, it gets to be your decision. I don't know who we want to raid over to today. Maybe a new friend? Let's go raid new friend. Just started. He just started his stream. Love it, but the breaks aren't bad. That's fair. We have done a lot of it lately. We're going to go over, say hi to How to Be Quiet. He's playing the new Project Zomboid patch, which, you know, is just a game that is ever so dear to my heart. He's doing a skyblock in Project Zomboid, sorry, but the new patch is coming very soon. So let's go over there and say hi to him. He's a great place to spend a Friday night. If you're just chilling, if you're just vibing, he's wonderful. He's a new friend we met at TwitchCon. So that's it for me. That's it. We'll be back next week. Lots of new stuff. Until then, have a great weekend, dudes. Bye-bye.